Good evening, everyone. We're going to carry on from yesterday. 13 on the server. Right, let me join the right channel. And oops. Log popping makes me so sad. I do plan to go to the newer Unity that reports LOD crossfading, but I'm not. Well, so we had a lot of issues last night. But I've been working and there have been no issues. There have been issues the whole day, but I've been fixing them. So as far as I know, right now there are no major issues, which immediately means, of course, of my and begin to get some more XP for my bus, which I can't afford. A button to need to start implementing VR menus. I need to start implementing better pads. Can you not? I mean, although I'm happy to get testers, I kind of point, how can I phrase it? It's a bit confusing to describe what sort of state the game's in. Like, I don't really know if there's a game there yet. There might not ever be any more game than there is. They do that sometimes. Okay, so I'm now a client tonight. Last night I was a server, now I'm a client. See it? But yeah, patrons have access, but I don't know whether or not anyone would actually get excited about playing the game at this point. I've also, I'm not sure you can see on stream, but that text is so much more readable tonight, so that's good. Mining processor Delta. All right, let's see how that's going. It was only a small patch tonight, so Tad should be able to join us. And hello, the real M18. I think the hard part about this game will be, don't worry about that, is going to be people going, oh, I want to do space combat and this and that. I need to be quite clear about what the game is, which is, as I said, Euro Truck Simulator in space. And no, it's not as if anyone will go, oh, I want you to add piracy into Euro Truck Simulator. Well, maybe they do. Don't think so. So I think that's going to be one of the struggles, is people wanting more to do. Whereas I'd rather give you a well-balanced and thought out what we've currently got. Flying around. Wishing my ship was a little bit faster. Oh yes, I forgot, this is the other server, so I haven't leveled up my character anywhere near as much on this server. I swore you were a patron, Mr. Yeti. Right, so we've got 3 passengers for here, and I'm beginning to wonder if I need to check the code that generates not workers without a location. But I'm not the server at the minute, so I always start as a client, and it's only when we've got issues that I switch across being the server, so I can continue to do small fixes. Oh, this is going to hurt. I also tested out on the motion platform earlier, and it's freaking sweet on the motion platform. It's just wow. So I've got a big projection set up and a motion platform, and it's just like, oh wow, this is totally awesome. Unlike my flying, Yeah, my worry is if people get this too soon, then you're going to burn through all of the content and go, like quite quickly. Now, I checked this in the build and I swore it was lighter than this. Like, this is the last thing I did before the I started the stream up. Now, is it just me? Current distance 0. Oh, yeah. 14, right? Okay. That might have helped. That might have helped. That's a bit better, isn't it? You're watching me now. Ooh. Hey, are you back in our country, Rob? I can never seem to keep up with where you are. Right, so let me make sure I've dropped the things off. A little bit concerned about that one. But assuming that I have dropped off my stuff. That. And I'm just trying to work out why the shadow is so awful. I know why, sort of. And Unity really needs to just sort it out. If I had the... So under this dialogue, I've probably got too many active lights. And of course, Unity doesn't tell you. It just says you've got too many, and then just oh, I got kicked out because I was yeah, okay, I might need to fix that. Well, let's fix that while I'll go back in. It's not very central, but that's more of a me thing. But the shadow itself, I don't think is very high quality. Although I don't think I was that high detail. That might not have helped. Yeah, the quality of the shadows is annoying me, but I'll activate lights. 0. That's annoying. Found out I can't use the GPU recording stuff. There should only be one. Assuming I've got my code right, that should be 1. Zero else. Can't be bothered to store the peak as well. So I'll accumulate how many lights were active in the last frame and then display it. Because I need to make sure that doesn't get it. If it's too high, I need to track down the missing one. So for every active spotlight, it sort of halves the quality of all of them because it doesn't fit into a buffer. So instead of allocating more buffers and going, ooh, careful, or possibly more sensibly working out which lights are far away and then making those small, it just promptly decimates them. Active fade light 0, that might be very big on the first frame. Where we're going to. Okay, mining ring Voron, so I can go to mining ring Voron. Okay, now I don't. Active fade light 0, 1. Because there's one fade light just to my left. You're near Granada. What, the television station? Oh, hold on, was that in fixed update? No, it's not. That increases the number of active fade lights. Last thing we do is store. Going 0, 1, 0, 1, 0, 1. Should be 1 just over here. Thoughts? Ooh. I have to be a bit careful. If I make my client stop updating for about 4 seconds, I get kicked out of the game. So that's great. So now I've got lots of lights active because that's not got focus. And it thinks I've now got, what have I done wrong? Oh. Target intensity. Current intensity, but alright. Currently is not 0. Plum Yeti, if you're there, why do you want to play this game? Not as in a convince me you want it, but I am finding this game is actually getting quite a few people going, ooh, I'm interested, and I don't know why. And it's good for me to understand why people are like, oh, this really appeals to know why. And then I can obviously, you know, if you're interested because it's got lots of, I don't know, asteroids, I go, oh well, I need to put extra asteroids in. You know, I need to understand what it is that people are excited about. It's good that they are. I'm super happy they are. Ah, there we go. Active lights 3. So that's definitely an issue. So we've got the Foundry docking mesh. Oh, right, hold on, that's wrong. That's let me fix these a moment because they are annoying me. So we've got the Foundry docking mesh. Like that's an area light. So that shouldn't even have the script on it. That's a baked area lights. That doesn't even make any sense. And the other one were 2 spotlights labeled high, which is fine, but I thought they were baked. Yeah, so I can't have them too close to each other. The idea is that you can only get affected by one at a time. But I've got, maybe I can get away with two. Maybe if I'm a little bit more brutal with the min and max dist. Because that'd be quite cool, because it should light up when you get underneath it, you see. But, see. Honestly, that one is even working. Oh, these don't cast shadows, so. Right, well, that doesn't matter. I don't need to. I mean, I probably should fade it because lights are cheaper. Yeah, let's have a look at that. Oh, wrong scene. Well, that's what you get for, I assume Granada's near Spain or something. I mean, you're missing out on all the fun. Liz Truss says she's too busy to deal with journalists. The country's coming to a slow, not that slow, halt around the price of energy. Businesses are shutting left and right because of the cost of energy. You know, it's all going a bit horrible. As I mentioned, I am very excited. My solar arrives next Thursday, and I really hope well, it'll make a difference. It will make a huge difference, even if it doesn't generate enough electricity to take me off the grid, which it might not. It should make a huge difference. My electricity bill is horrible. Okay, so active lights 2. See, that's fine. It's just above me, though. I'm pretty sure it's just there. Ah, there you go. Just phone into it. Yes, that wasn't correct. So I should probably tweak that. If I fly over to the, what do you call that? Keep an eye on that number of lights. Incidentally, that big white chunk of text, I'm really excited about that. That shows on the GPU what's taking all the time. And I've not been able to do that before. That's actually something Unity have just added. So it's interesting, for example, that SSIO is taking 1/3 of a millisecond on the GPU. It's annoying that the normal pre-pass is so expensive, and then it's showing me stuff that is literally taking less than 100th of a millisecond. It's like, you can skip those. Apparently, decals are taking 0. Does that mean the decal? No, I can see a decal there. I don't know what that's about. Oh, I shouldn't the handbrake off too. But I'll be tying the dynamic resolution renderer to the GPU time, not to the frame rate as it is currently. I'm waiting nearly 1/3 of a millisecond, sorry, 2/3 of a millisecond on rendering that text in the top right. That definitely needs to go. Passengers. Max.
Hello.
How you doing?
Yeah, not too bad.
So far, 0 bugs. Apart from the ones I fixed.
Yeah,
we actually had a couple of people join today that are actually interested in the game. This game does actually seem to be appealing to a certain group of people. Oh, why is the light up here? Which is good. Oh, hello,
Yeah.
CAD. I don't know why. I say I need to not as in why would anyone like this, but what is it specifically that is appealed to them? Maybe I can make another level that's really big, so you just spend a huge amount of time traveling from A to B. Like a realistic one, because a realistic space trucking game, you'd be there for months. I mean, isn't Artemis out there for 90 days or something? Just to go around the back of the moon and back again?
Really?
Yeah, I think it's a long way to the moon, and you don't go that fast. You don't fly straight there. You take it quite a... It's like Kerbal spacecraft. You don't fly straight at the Mun. That doesn't work. You have to orbit. And you don't get fast forward button in real life. Oh,
What is the speed of the weight per second got to do with anything when it's just workers?
They weigh 100 kilos each, so you know that this ship will load one worker every 4 seconds. Whereas the taxi loads them a lot slower than the limo.
Oh.
I think it loads at 10 kilos per second, so that's showing you quite clearly there's a difference. Sometimes I am a big... Dora's just broken her bed. Hold on, how are you so vandalous? You're only tiny. Yes, I am a big proponent of show don't tell, but it's quite hard to show how quickly stuff is being loaded into your spaceship.
The progress bar, I suppose.
Well, yeah, but bear in mind, if you're loading in something heavier, you might not realise. But yes, the progress bar is 4 times quicker on this ship, but you might not notice that. But also, as I level up, and I say this is the other server, the one I've barely played, so I'm not like uber leveled. I load up 101.2% of a fresh player's loading speed. So as you load and unload more stuff, you get more levels in that, because people magically get in and out your ship quicker. Yeah, so here we go. Active fade light.
I don't understand if it was like a bunch of rocks or some sort of resource you could move quicker, but people, how do you move people out of your limo quicker?
They're just because the limo has got bigger doors than the taxi, so it takes 4 seconds to get one person into a limo, but 10 seconds to get into a taxi. It's just so you can go, oh, that's quicker. It's not supposed to. You're not supposed to, like, you don't chop the bloke up and then load him in at 25 kilos a second. It's just to show that this ship is significantly better. The text is actually readable, by the way. Now I've definitely improved that.
Which one?
The text at the bottom, the bottom left one, the bottom left 2 screens. I made them darker. They're not so bloomy now. So bottom right one, the same thing. So I'm like, oh, I can read it.
In VR.
Oh, in VR. In VR, it's piss easy. In VR, everything is amazing. You just look around the cockpit and everything is just there. It's just in stupid old 2D. Yeah, so here I'm actually within range of 3 lights. That's not right. So docking fade focus spotlight. Currently 200 meters from it. Okay. So I'm trying to fix these because there's a lot of shadow casting lights, and I've had to write code to do what Unity should have done. So I'm currently just tweaking those. So those can turn off at 128 meters. And I'll try to make it channel 90 dB. So when 96, so when you get close to it, the light should light up. But I've got 2 options with the lights. I can either make it light up very, very, very slowly and subtly over a huge distance, so you don't notice, or you can get close and the light turns on like a fridge when you open it. I think the main problem is that when when there's too many of them, the quality drops.
Yeah.
And there's no way to just say, do it better. That's your only option. One more, where is it? Oh. Is it that one? Probably is that one. Max range. Let's make it 320. I was casting shadows for this light over here, you see, even though I was all the way around here. Unity isn't clever enough to go, oh, this shadow is only like 1 pixel on the screen. It will still allocate the full size buffer and everything. Yeah, so all I've done is I've reduced the text to half brightness. So it's not actually any darker to see. It just means it's not blooming so much when there's light shining on it. But yeah, I'm running as a client tonight, so the server's up. So far, no error messages, apart from it keeps telling me that it's clearing down a game object that it can't find. Food processor cargo area. I had to make sure they're gone soon because that's a mistake. But we haven't delivered enough of them. I go to the food processor area and then I'm going to go and fix the ship. My engine's coming up to knackered. But it's awesome in VR, and I got it. I checked it on the motion platform earlier, and that is also just completely awesome. Right, you accelerate, the whole thing lurches backwards, and then you drift, and as you tilt it, and that on the projector is just awesome. So, you know, surprise playing a game on a 130-inch screen with a motion platform makes it awesome. Like, duh. But cool. My engine's getting to the point where it's going to start braking soon. That truck's still flying. Oh, I think the truck's flying backwards today. Well, it's better than yesterday when it was flying upside down. It's the constant curses of people who put together assets and put them together at the wrong axis. So you're supposed to do positive X is right, positive Z is up, positive Z is forwards. But it's just, as you saw with the head of the VR blokey, it's all over the bloody shop sometimes. Yeah, I tried to make, so when I turn on my projector, it makes a little Samsung noise. So I tried to do the same thing for the little power up bing bong here. The thing is about the Samsung one is when you turn it on, the beginning of it's cut off. So it starts to play the startup sound before the bit that can play sound effects is ready. So, full marks there. Oh, yeah, food processor worker drop off. Oh, this is correct. Oh, and cargo area. Okay, let's turn the debug off. Okay, how many lights we got going? Active fade lights 1. Yeah, I'm quite surprised that like my Zero, it doesn't make any noise, and the Tesla just goes boom boom when it's ready. I'm surprised it doesn't have a Tesla noise. That Ford don't have a Ford noise. When you turn them on, it makes the the
Kia Niro plays like a load, like a really long sound. Every time you turn it off, it plays a long sound, almost like a 30-second, 20-second sort of tune.
Oh wow! Well, okay, that's wrong. But I want to do the equivalent of just going Sega. Just go Tesla, Ford Escort, or whatever. cargo area. So to fill in this, so to fill in this area more, because this area is enormous. It's about a kilometre we're about to fly now. But because everything is so big, you've got no sense of scale. It just feels like you're moving slowly.
Or you're very small.
Well, yeah, well, that's why you add detail, because your sense of scale is very closely related to the smallest thing you can resolve. So this is the issue, is that some of these assets are scaled up quite a lot. So you've got screws and like screw heads here on the left and on the right, and these things are about 3 feet across. So, but because you know how big a screw head is, generally speaking, you have a good idea of how big it actually is. So I need to add more and more detail. So this bit up here is much more detailed. So it's big, but you don't feel like it's just, you know, absolutely, the fog isn't working.
So you could put in, like, I don't know, boxes, cargo, like a big crate stamped with like live food or something, you know, something stamped across it, so you knew what. So you could go, oh, that's a box of, I don't know, whatever. Things.
Yeah, well, I've done that. I bet you haven't noticed any of the human-sized barricades around.
No.
Because when you do, you go, those are very small. Like, yeah, so it should look like this, but for some reason, this fog volume has not.
I mean, is it possible to put like some dummies in, humans in?
I have. So you haven't noticed them either. There is, hold on, let me count them. I thought I might do it. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 humans around in the level to show scale. Right, so why is this box here? Looks like it should be hitting me. Oh, because it doesn't have a camera tracker. Yes, if I force the fog on in a moment, it's quite fun because you can't really spot the fog. It's supposed to be subtle. It's a nice depth-based fog, but it's not volumetric. So if I leave the fog on and then I leave the area, the fog goes with you. For some reason, Unity's new renderer doesn't support volumetric fog areas, because I don't know why. Their old one did. So we've got 2 active fade lights. What's the other one? Food processor white spot. Food processor internal spotlight entry. Okay. Unloading my stuff. Spotlight entry. It's the best thing about being not the server. I can just shut it down without kicking everybody off the server.
Yeah.
And fix things and come back in. So far,
you're doing it from the client, sort of thing.
Well, yeah. So I although I'm stopping, it just means everybody else's point of view. I've just left the server. As long as I don't change the packet format or anything, it's all good. Right. So it's this light here. And what we set this to? 6. It doesn't help that for some reason Unity keeps on resetting the shadow resolution tiers, and I don't want it to. Like, it's bringing up this error message. Fine, I understand that, but right now, I don't care. Don't change my settings, because when the game is running, it won't do it. So, resolution. I know why it's changing, but don't. Like, I want to set them. You don't get to set them. I say what I want to be. You're not supposed to... Oh, great. Literally no one's ever asked this question. Because what will happen is, so Unity's complaining that right now there are 53 shadow maps because we're in the editor. All the shadow maps are on. I get that, but it doesn't then mean that you get to change my quality settings to make it work. Just go, look, it's not working, and I'm like, oh, I should fix that. Right. Oh, let me. I'm getting a bit more organised with notes. Fix food processor volume. Fixed a number of shadow casting spotlights performance. Yeah.
Would there be? I don't know how easy it is to do this. I'm just coming up with ideas. Sorry if it's a bad idea. In the food processing area, could you have people or forklifts or something sort of moving the delivered cargo around the place?
I mean, they probably wouldn't actually move
make it a sub game or something.
They probably wouldn't actually move the delivered cargo. Bear in mind, I don't see the design document, but it's huge. I'm already struggling as I keep telling people because someone's like, I love Elite Dangerous. I want to play this, and it's like Elite Dangerous has 800 people on it. It's just me, so I need to keep scope down. So stuff that's pure scenery, totes, just scenery, you know. But like actual people driving the cargo lifts around, yeah, not so much. But yeah, the food processing area
NPCs.
Yeah, well, I mean, just graphics certainly. Right, so I need to repair my ship this time because I exited last time.
Why, hello there.
Hello.
How goes?
Nothing's broken too badly.
Yeah, fair enough. That's a good day then.
The night is young.
Well, yeah. It's 4:39 for me. I assume you are in the EU.
No, we're not. Well, excuse me. We are not.
EU time zone.
Well, there isn't an EU time zone. We're not in the same time zone as France.
Only one hour behind.
Yeah, but we're not. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, we're in British summertime, which is the second best time zone. Best time zone, of course, being Greenwich Mean Time.
Which I understood to be gone.
I meant geographically, you are over in the EU, so it is a
no,
different
we're
time.
not. We're not in the EU. The EU is an economic thing, and we left it. # fucking Brexit.
Oh, I'm dumb.
But we are in Europe, but we're not in the EU.
My bad. Okay.
Don't worry. A whole bunch of people who voted for Brexit don't get it either.
Yep.
Well, see, I've only heard of Brexit through word of mouth from Soviet Womble, and I'm not up on...
Oh, allow me to explain. You know how Texas can't run its own power grid because it's completely incompetent? So it basically relies on the rest of the country to keep it going. Yeah, we did that. We voted to secede from the Union. And now it's like, oh, shit. Oh, we're actually only a tiny little country in a great big world. Yeah.
So you are in Britain.
I am in Britain. I'm also in England. And I'm also in United Kingdom. And I'm also in Great Britain.
Okay.
The Commonwealth.
And the Commonwealth. And I'm in Europe.
Commonwealth, Europe. Okay, well that works.
But I'm not in the European Union.
Okay.
Are we in the Schengen Economic Zone? I can't remember. I think we might be.
No, we left that.
We left that too. Okay.
Yeah.
So
it's a pain in the
Britain
arse.
is a state in England.
Sorry,
and England
is what state in England?
Britain?
Britain.
Well,
Britain is... Oh, God. Like, if you ask me, I'm going to get it wrong. Britain...
Scotland, Northern Ireland.
I thought
No,
Britain is Scotland, England and Wales. Great Britain is Scotland, England, Wales and Northern Ireland.
Okay.
United Kingdom.
United Kingdom.
Wow, that's hard to keep track of.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Well, when we get to choose the language, it's either United Kingdom or E for English.
Ours isn't any better, but damn.
Yeah.
boy. I'm just gonna say.
There's a good Venn diagram of it, actually.
Oh, really? Oh. I shall Google that.
Yeah, it's so ridiculous. It is insane. There you go. I'll pop that in the garbage flood channel. Yeah, so
the teleporters, do they go up and down?
I mean, I'm assuming you talk about Fortress Craft, so context.
Advanced teleporters, Fortress Craft, yes.
Yes, you go into one, you come out the other one.
Okay, so they can go down cold caverns. Cool.
Yes, the further they go, the more power they use.
Okay.
Yeah, so I am in the socio-political British Isles, the geological archipelago of the British Isles, the United Kingdom, and Great Britain. But I'm not in the Crown dependencies. This is what happens when you've got a group of countries that have been around for hundreds and fucking hundreds. It gets a bit messy. Hey Tad, limos stop being fun.
Yo. Limo stop what?
Limos stopped being fun. You might find it's not as fun as it was yesterday. Because now I definitely fixed the weight. That's 100% working.
No.
But I don't think you can fly. That's Add Forever is level 9. Yeah, you need 4,000 XP and then you can drive the limo.
Oh, we're on the other server again?
Yeah, so we're on the... I want to run on this server primarily because I don't idle on this server, which helps. And it means that I am a client, so I'm just a filthy, scummy client like you. I fixed a number of issues with the snapping, so we were getting ships getting out of sync, which might happen, but shouldn't happen. But essentially, I was snapping when I detected a discrepancy. I was snapping it away, but I was snapping to the wrong place.
Can we add something?
Huh?
When you're cycling through the ships and it says you cannot fly this, and it's red with minimum level versus the level you are.
Yeah.
If it's a ship you can buy, can we have the purchase price in red if we can't actually afford it?
I believe that is... Oh, well, is that not the case?
That is not the case.
Are you 100% sure? Because the...
I just
oh,
looked
hold on,
at
for
it.
sale, yeah. Yeah, because you got... Yeah, no, that's an easy one. But let me drop some... what's... Oh, did I spell purchase wrong? Okay. Slightly tricky there because bear in mind at some point you will be able to spend colony money to purchase it, but I can do it for the moment.
Then it would be a different color for colony money.
Yeah, but how am I going to display both? You can't afford it, the colony can't afford it, you can afford it but the colony can't, and the colony can afford it but you can't.
Different colors.
Right, so you want me to
The
use
colours
4 different colours to represent... Yeah, I know, but it doesn't matter at the minute, but that's something I wouldn't to worry about. Breakdown value. Green.
Ooh.
So I quite like doing those sort of things. Those are quite fun little things to add and quite easy too.
That's why I suggested it.
Well, I'm trying to color code stuff like that a lot. Yep, done.
Woo.
Are you going to crash my game? So if you, so I have implemented a timeout. So if you get kicked, you need to let me know. I've printed an error message at 2 seconds. No, I printed an error message at I got kicked. Yeah, so recompiling the game.
Yeah,
caused me
DJ
time
Arcus
off.
has left.
Might increase that temporarily, but I even have a comment mark to see if this catches Tad. So if I get more than 1.5 seconds, I think, from you of no packets, I will just kick you. Because otherwise, that was what happened yesterday, is their ship does disappear. So one hand ship did eventually, or would eventually disappeared, but I have to wait for Steam to detect that the connection is no longer working. Whereas an easier way is they've stopped sending me packets.
Ah.
But if you get kicked randomly, I can just increase that. It'll probably eventually be a server setting.
Okay. The Tad exception. 10 seconds.
Don't you ever get... Remember, that means I've received no packets from you for 10 seconds. That's pretty bad.
Well, it's even more confusing when we still have conversations in Discord while it's happening.
But yeah, we've had someone else join. They joined the Discord server asking how they become a patron to get the game, and I was like, "Oh wow, I admire your enthusiasm, and that's amazing, but really,
1 month Patreon."
But then they were like, "What Patreon tier?" And it doesn't mention it. I was like, "Oh, okay. I need to maybe need to spend an hour on the Patreon page." I'm just worried that people they play the game too soon, will just get bored of it, and they'll run out of content. And I think at the minute, the beginning of the game to the end of the game has enough content. Like the time it takes to get from A to B. I just need to make the density of content between that more. Yeah, so more stuff happens, there are more ships. At some point, I will need to bite the bullet and add in ship upgrades. And currently you can't buy skills. Like the game supports skills, but I don't have any way of purchasing them. You've just got the
Skills?
Well, if you see in the bottom left it says +0, those are all the skills that you've assigned. So far you've assigned none. You've got the skill points, you earn them as you leveled up. So if you're level 12, you have 12 skill points to spend. Yeah. There's no way to spend them right now. It's 3,500 XP. Bear in mind, you get 100 XP for every worker you drop off because they weigh 100 kilos, so therefore you get 100 XP. This is why it's very, very, very easy to level off of cargo ships because they carry. I think the big cargo ship carries 50,000 cargo. But the idea is I need to make sure that unlocks later, or rebalance how much things weigh.
Keep in mind, we're also getting cargo as we carry workers.
Yes, they weigh 100 kilos each. Yeah, so you just gain 200 XP from dropping off. Oh no, you get 400. I think you get 200 picking up and 200 picking up. What do you? I can't remember. I think you get 200 for picking up and 200 for dropping off. Assuming you will load 2 workers. Oh, was that you?
What, me?
I just saw a ship fly past. It's
Or go to
I also need to spend an afternoon adding in more paths for the AI to take because they keep jamming up because for some reason only transport ships are allowed to fly through the repair dock. I don't know why I implemented that, but I did. So I need to make it so all ships can, so there's a big sort of traffic jam behind me. I don't know if you've ever noticed, so I have actually put in quite a lot of detail. So the taxis will fly over to the taxi rank, the AI taxis, and stop. And I bet you've never noticed, have you? They park up there for 30 seconds before they leave the level.
I've seen it once or twice. They were in my way.
I mean, I guess that's one way of making sure you notice them. Just make sure they get in annoying places.
Hey, if it works.
I should probably add in, apart from the constant grind of being in a ship and delivering stuff, I should probably add in missions and rewards, like something that gives you a bunch of XP. You know, maybe it's missions, maybe it's just not quite daily missions, but just deliver 10 people to repair Dr. Gamma. Hey, you get 1,000 extra XP. Don't smash your ship into anything for at least 1 hour. Billion XP.
Yeah, never get that one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I also keep I need to program in hazard lights as well. I'd love to have indicators, but I'm just out of buttons. Unless I start adding in like radial menus or something, which I might need to.
Ooh. As long as they look pretty.
I like radial menus, but I know Todd hates them. There's a human.
Really?
There's a human, by the way, Max.
Ooh,
right,
Todd.
right there. Give you an idea of scale. That's 2 meters tall.
Can I boo directly at Todd?
He's not on the Discord at the minute. He's currently got a real job.
Ugh.
Just lying there.
Well, he's a 2D, but yeah, he's just a little astronaut. Astronaut.
Annoyed astronaut.
Extra-annoyed. Damn, it takes a long time for your ship to figure out that it hit something and to stop freaking out.
Well, it helps if you help it. I've got quite good at recovering the ship now.
That should count for mechanical
What?
sympathy.
If you hit something and then stop your ship, if you hit something and then the ship spins and then you stop the ship spinning within a certain time frame, you want an XP bonus.
Yeah. Well, you can reward good behavior, and you can reward doing okay with bad behavior. It's also much easier to stop at a dock by just ramming it instead.
Yeah, but I guess you're probably losing money on. You're losing the colony money, even if not losing yourself money. We're going now. Let's go big D's. I did do a little bit of work on Stellar Cabs as well today.
Did you fix the hydroponics?
So?
I would have the dock inside the building.
I hope so. Don't know. I haven't got any reason to go there yet.
Oh, fair enough.
Where are we heading to? Got anything for the foundry? Yes, 2 for the foundry. Let's start there. I haven't done any improvements to the foundry yet, but that is a bit of a rubbish area. The inside's pretty cool, but you only go there if you've got a cargo ship, which I don't think the colony has. I don't think I can afford. I might need to consider adding in the ability for the colony to buy stuff, even if it's just at the minute press shift enter to purchase it rather than enter.
It's repair dock Gamma.
That's just the repair dock. The worker drop off is between
right behind Big D's.
What? No, that's the spare parts
Isn't
workhouse. That's the spare parts workhouse.
Oh.
Spare parts warehouse.
Yeah. Oh, it's at. Oh, I know where it is now.
Yeah,
okay.
your
Thank you.
2,800 XP. So eventually, it will require workers to repair your ship as well as resources. So this sort of low-level grindy stuff is critical to keep the colony going. It's just not implemented yet. I'm not quite that mean. Must mean I like Shauka's idea of reducing your capacity based on hull damage, though. I'm like, oh, it's freaking mean.
Especially with the taxi only having room for 2. It makes me wonder what happens if you lose hull integrity while you have people.
No, I mean, I wouldn't just. You wouldn't be able to load anybody in.
Or the only people that'll fit onto your cab are the people for the repair dock.
Yikes! Oh, what was that one at? But bear in mind, even if you knacker up your taxi completely, the game starts you with 2 taxis. So unless you somehow knacker both taxis up, You should be okay. I'm looking forward to you getting in the limo, by the way, and comparing it to yesterday, because when I tried to show off with the cargo ship and then you overtook me, it's like, yeah, because I was subject to weight and you weren't.
To an extent. Or I guess that it wasn't counting the weight at all, so...
No, for some reason. I think I worked out why, and I'm 99% sure my ship is now the right weight.
Oop, Discord blurb. Oh,
But I haven't picked up any... Actually, let me have a look on the server a second. I see any generic workers.
I have not seen those.
I haven't either. Can't see any. Oh, yeah, there we go. Stellar Cabs has 2 workers. Okay, good. I might increase that. I'm tempted to increase the percentage of workers to say 50%, and then to add in passengers. Oh, sorry, yeah, passengers as well as workers. So workers you can always choose where to go, but passengers you can't. So this means
Makes sense.
Because right now, like I said, if we had let's say for sake of argument that we're waiting to mine an asteroid at the Voron ring, we can't make someone go and do that. We just have to wait for one to spawn.
Yes.
But I did wonder if, for example, that each worker generation should just make something for somewhere else, and every hour it changes. Like, right now, you have the issue that, for instance, at the Voron worker dock, there's 2 people for one place, 1 for another, 2 for another, 2 for another, 2 for... and it just takes them off the top. You can't choose which workers to pick up. But I want to do this without implementing shit tons of UI, which is not fun to navigate, not fun to code. So having it so for an hour, the dock only generates passengers for one place. And then it'll fill up, like there's a maximum number of passengers workers it can do. And then after an hour, it starts to generate from somewhere else. So this means that there will always be workers for any given place. And you should be able to say, oh, there's lots of workers for the Voron mining ring at quick hot taxis. I think that might
Also works better for the buses as well.
Well, yeah, bear in mind the bus, but I can't wait to unlock the bus. I'm very excited. I know I could cheat. Well, I can't in a minute. Actually, I can't cheat on this server. I can only cheat when I'm hosting locally.
Check hacks.
Sorry, is that you press plus on the numeric keypad to fix your ship, give yourself fuel, give yourself money, and you press minus on the numeric keypad to take fuel away, damage your ship, and subtract your money. I could do both.
You monster. You can't take away my money, can you?
No, I can only take away the server's money. I guess I could buy a taxi, a bus, with the server's money. Oh no, the server. Yeah, no, I could give the server money. I think. Let's check the collision on those at some point. I just walloped into. I thought I should have cleared that. But I mean, should XP be something you get constantly? So, for example, should you earn 204 XP for putting 204 units of fuel in? Like, should it be that XP comes from a number of sources? I quite like that in games where you earn a constant trickle of stuff from all over the place.
I guess. I don't see any problem with it. If you like it, sure, why not? It's just more balancing you gotta do later.
Well, it's currently you only refuel because you have to, rather than because you want to. Yeah. So, for instance, there is scope in, and I've got half an hour. I can't be able to do anything, so I'm gonna log on to each of the colony ships in turn, and refuel them.
What a nice guy.
Yeah, but then you also earn a whole bunch of XP for doing it. Yeah, where's the light for this one?
The anti-griefer, he just comes in there, fuels up all your ships for the XP and dips out. Although I guess that would be griefing, because he's stealing that XP from the people that are actually playing on the server.
Oh, they should have... Where the hell am I light? There should be a light here. I can't... Lighting on me for some reason.
Doesn't like you?
Oh. Yeah, but... It's a bit confusing. I've been doing a bit of work on that today. So the lights are improved. So there's less chance of a super, super low quality light.
Ooh. Is this more your lighting engine because you can't trust Unity's?
Yeah, so I'm having to manage Unity's lights.
Teacher at the school, come along, children.
Yes, I've got 3 active lights. I've got 2, but yes, I've got docking focus spotlight and HSS taxi internal. Oh.
Oh.
Is that? Oh, okay. If that's that one over there, then I've got that one at a ridiculous range. So because I'm not the server, I've been dipping in and out, you see, and fixing issues as I find them, which I couldn't do yesterday. Oh, that's not right.
Oh, I did not time that right. Oh my god.
Maybe if you take more than a certain amount of damage, that should be a message. Tad has damaged his hull by 812 points.
Yeah, that took off the entirety of my hull integrity. It's gone now. Oh, fuck.
What did we learn,
And
if anything?
That we can't repair the red damage on our hull integrity.
That's correct. I have a high... I have a note for that. So what I'll do initially is I'll just duplicate the repair dock. But it'll be a maintenance dock, a servicing dock. I don't know whether or not I'll actually put... Should I put it inside the current repair dock, or should I make a different repair dock?
Why? What's wrong with the place we spawned from?
The hangar, because the point is to spread everything out.
Yeah, but you have no reason to use that other than spawning out of it.
That's correct. That's why it's supposed to be in the center a bit more.
I mean, that would be even worse. It's in the center and it does nothing.
Yeah, but it's where you start. Just where you start.
Yeah. Having it off to the side is okay. You don't have to think about it the rest of the time. It's like, it's not in the way. It's hey, that's where I spawned. Cool.
Because I'm going to pick up 5 workers and fix the scale of that and fix the range on that light. Which instead is still just a shitty quality one. I'm getting quite annoyed with Unity's lights.
You seem annoyed at Unity for many things.
For many years as well.
Unity does things a certain way that makes it so that everyone has to do it a certain way.
No, the problem with Unity is they do stuff without thinking about the game developers, which is a pain for game development engine. Yeah, so those...
It's kind of one of those, what?
Yeah, so I'm going to fly out at an angle so I can show Max if he's still there. So those there...
Not paying attention.
So that cube there, that's 2 meters tall. So those are barriers on the very left-hand side for a human-sized... Well, human-sized people. Just to give you an idea of scale. I guess I can get a bit...
I'm lagged here.
Yeah, that's why. So these things do exist. There are like little barriers around to set scale. It's just that you don't
they're
see...
like 2 meters high.
Yeah, so they're actually huge. So you don't realise quite how big you are, and quite how big the world is. Right, so docking focus spotlight. But it's a constant sort of battle.
My delivery bonus.
It's a constant sort of battle is trying to put in enough detail to convince your eyes what you're seeing is good, and not to knacker the performance. Is obviously tricksy. Oh, I'm surprised. That's actually... Well, I'll reduce it to 320. And I've managed to accent... Oh, no, I haven't. I was just flying terribly. Okay. Yeah, I flew up here I was like this high going, oh, it's not going to fit, but I was just too high. Was there anything else I noticed? Don't think so. I will put in the change for the money as well, so I will see that. But given that we've had quite a few people see my very minor marketing push already, it is possible I've actually managed to get a game that people will be... All I need to do is show it to them. That's it. Done. Show them the game. They're like, oh, I want to play that.
Nice.
And that would be nice.
And all this came from trying to make a Among Us clone. I love it.
Well, unfortunate Spaceman clone. But yeah. Well, the thing is, if this game does well and if I continue to develop it, so it's, you know, possibly I'll split my time 50% between this and Fortress Craft, then there's a possibility that I could, you know, if it's popular, I could add in roles. So actually, you're a saboteur. Actually, you're just a repairman. You know, or your goal is to, you know, transfer stuff around without getting caught, or you're an alien race trying to sabotage it, and you have to do a bunch of things without people spotting you. There's scope to do quite a lot of work on this game. If
the DLCs.
Well, it wouldn't necessarily be DLCs as well. I guess I could ship roles as DLCs. That's actually not a bad idea. You know, so I wouldn't ship the game with police, but police would be a $5 add-on allowing you access to those ships.
Have to be $5 worth of ships, though. People like cool-looking ships.
Well, have you not seen the police ship? It's really cool.
I have not, because it's expensive. I could fly it right now, though. There is no level limit on that. It's just hella expensive. You're checking right now, aren't you? Like, that doesn't sound right.
No, you're probably right.
No, you can do it right now. It's like a $5,000 ship or something. It was expensive. I was like, oh man, I would like to see how that worked though, but no, alas.
I can't remember how the hell the game determines whether or not you're allowed to fly it. Get min player level. There we go. Well, allow me for the moment to change that to level 50. Bear in mind, it's a police ship. It doesn't have any. It doesn't have any inventory. It can't do anything.
Well,
like, you could
all
literally...
your workers, all the places, all the taxi places you go to pick up people have the symbol for the cops there.
That's just because
prisoner transfer.
That's because I took it from a different game.
Collect the perps.
Just because I took it from a different game. There aren't any perps. I need to implement perps and add a prison and a judicial system.
And all the other things that are going to go with this DLC.
So it sounds a lot of pain in the ass. You're just going to blow them out into space.
It's kind of rude, though.
Yeah, venting they call it.
Spacing them.
More Among Us. More Among Us.
He is not an imposter. Oh, well, never mind, he's dead now.
Well, he's vented.
More food for me.
So that's one thing I...
Oh, sorry, the venting thing, yes, you're right.
As I mentioned, that's one thing I am struggling with, is enough assets are proving to be an issue to find. I can find spaceships that are like fighter jets or battleships and things, but trying to find, you know, a prison transport or a police ship is really very tricky.
Battleship Yamato, here we come.
Yeah, but I don't need battleships. I don't want battleships. The Spaceball ship broke me a little bit. That was about 14 hours to do that shot.
It was funny though, so I mean, and you got a lot of traction from it.
Well,
so.
not bad, yeah. I need to also work out some more things I can do like that. Like, what other things could I to do that people will go, "Ooh, that's cool."
In Star Trek, the 3 Star Destroyers that were maneuvering
in
through
Star
each other.
Trek, the 3 Star Destroyers.
Damn it! I'm never gonna get that right ever again.
Wow.
I'm just giving up. Yeah, Star Trek. Fuck off.
I mean, Star Wars.
Yes, I do. The 3 Star Destroyers in one of the movies.
Empire. I know the shot you mean.
It's a very impressive shot. It doesn't even come close to giving you a sense of the scale of what's happening in that scene, which is unfortunate, but
I love the shot because it's like 3 people driving a battleship who just went, oh, look, there's a tiny little, dinghy. Let's all just drive towards him. That's not how battleships work. You go, yeah, like there's 2 of the battleships. Let's not ram them.
I mean, in any sort of fighting scenario, you would have had some sort of training to be able to recognise the outline and general shape of the damn thing.
Well, it was if the people in charge got distracted, and so did the people actually flying the ship. It's a good shot, but it's just complete nonsense.
That's why I love it.
I could do
not knowing what movie it's from.
I could do a send-up of the Hammerhead Corvette shot from Rogue One, because that's more in keeping with the game.
As long as it doesn't have any space battles, so that people don't get the wrong idea. Oh god, I'm gonna hit that. I did not hit that. There. Go me. Can I fly through this? Let's find out.
Bonk. You're wrecked your ship.
Earlier,
it's the modular antenna.
Earlier, I tried to ram a piece of scenery.
No, that is completely not. You can't fly through that.
Earlier, I tried to ram a piece of scenery on purpose in order to test how the motion rig reacted, and I managed to find the only bit of scenery with no collision on it. Went right through it.
Aww.
Like, damn it.
Oh, I can fly through it. I just hit an extra bit of collision.
I mean, assuming if you can do it, you shouldn't be able to hit it.
Well, it was a force field, and I was just like, oh, can I go through this? I can.
What
but I hit something. It was blue. That's why I was
like, is this the force field at the... Oh, is it the force field between the 2 halves of the foundry?
The foundry and the repair dock, yeah. You hover over it, it says modular antenna.
Oh, the transit tunnel, should we call them those? I thought I might make them speed you up if you go through them. So they're awkward to enter, awkward to exit, but quite cool to do.
A mass driver?
Yeah, I mean,
for the mass effect?
Even if it just wirelessly fills your capacitor, that could be good enough.
Ooh.
Like, I've got 2 lights.
I was making a Mass Effect joke.
I played it briefly. Overhead light.
So have I. Well, I played it very briefly, but I saw it enough that their entire interstellar system is based off of stations that just sling you. Based off of some sort of physics mass issue.
Okay, taxing the occupier.
It's the name of the game. Let's get that out of the way really quick.
I had to put 2 lights here. I had to write specific debug today in order to, well, actually, while the stream was going, just in order to be able to find these. As you can see, all the when you get close, there's so much detail clustered in this little teeny tiny area. This light here, got that one. You don't have. Oh, you don't have a shadow.
You have left.
Yeah, I know. What I'll do if I do this here. Coming back in going, oh, that's a shadow casting light. Oh, that's not a shadow casting light. Past active. Shadowed.
Did you change the font?
What?
The capacity or the capacity thing, because that is so much easier to read.
I made it slightly darker. That's all.
That is so much easier to read,
isn't it? Just yep. No, I know. No, because I noticed it last night. It's a little bit blown out, and I'm like, oh. So you'll notice the right-hand screen on yours is not easier to read, but the left one is. I fixed that locally.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, I'll make sure that they're all like that.
And are you rejiggering the list so that it's the order it's get fixed in? Ugh, English.
At some point. That's not a high priority.
Fair enough. Because I figure since you're in there anyway.
No. That's a bit more complicated than just changing the color of. Oh, and I was also going to fix the Foundry DAO because I broke it.
What is a DAO?
Dynamic Occlusion Object.
Oh.
Not data access objects.
Yeah. But it's okay. It's only an internal term, and nobody else will ever see that.
Until they do, and they'll be like, "What's this?" And you'll be like, "What?" Which happens occasionally in Fortress Craft. It's always amused me when it happened.
Supposed to see that, stop looking, sort of thing.
It's like, well, what do you want me to do? Oh yeah, all your boobs in the code.
Yeah, I no longer put boobs in as my default empty string. Now says there is an error. No way, not after someone goes, why does it say boobs all over my screen? And I was like,
That was so funny. It was like, well, he's getting the full DJ experience today. Oh no.
Oops.
Okay, so do you remember we've seen it say repair doc Gamar passenger drop off if you see this name is an error?
Yes.
How the fuck are they getting that name? We've got a name for that.
Gotten a repair dot gamma and it didn't have any of that extra stuff.
No. It's when you get a passenger for.
Oh.
Think. Get shop by ID .owner.friendly name. Does that mean at some point I've typed in owner.name, not friendly name, which we use the Unity name? That's going to be a real pain to find. Because all map entities have a friendly name, so I can actually give them a name that's, something is querying the map entity. Oh, I guess what I could do somewhere is using our .name. Game object.name equals friendly name. Fixed. I also know, is it food processor? I managed to type it with too many R's.
Oh, well, we already established this is the future and they have a lot of R's.
Well, be well.
Such a weird movie.
I watched it again quite recently. It's really held up. It's really funny.
Oh yeah,
it really is like, this is a great film.
Does yours say Taco Bell or something else?
Well, you see, now this is the weird thing.
That was a localization thing.
No,
yeah,
so all of Europe got the Pizza Hut cut. Because Pizza Hut's a big thing in Europe and the UK. We didn't. we got the American
What?
cut. So we got Taco Bell. The only reason I know of Taco Bell's existence is from that film. Taco Bell, we only got Taco Bell in this country in the last 5 years or so. Yeah, so we didn't get the European cut. We got the American cut. Yeah.
Interesting.
So when they all went and they're all
tried
like,
it?
"Oh, I love Taco Bell. It's fantastic." And in our country, you see, we actually have food hygiene laws as well. But the bit where they're all like, they turn up and they're all sort of, they're all eating posh at a Taco Bell. I'm like, as far as I'm concerned, Taco Bell is a posh restaurant because the joke doesn't work.
Oh no!
If it was Pizza Hut,
No, it doesn't.
The joke would work. Planning process of doubtless. So I fixed the lights there. Yeah, here we go.
That was one of the things about the movie. Everyone's eating posh at Taco Bell. We're like,
Yeah.
is that Taco Bell for
Yeah.
real? Like,
I said the joke
But that's
works.
the joke.
The joke works now.
Yeah.
I've had Taco Bell. I understand it. But as a child watching it, I'm like, oh, they're eating at this posh restaurant called Taco Bell. Okay, end of thinking about it.
well, every other American's getting whiplash, going, wait, what?
Mining processor. Yeah. I have fixed. Well, I'm getting there on the shadow lights as well, so that's good.
Yeah.
Oh, how are you doing? So look, you need 131 XP, and then you can fly the limo. Although that
30
right,
XP.
131. It should
Nope,
say
mine
on
says
screen.
30.
Oh, what's because
But
108,
I'm delivering that person. Great meow.
118,
Or at least I would.
114, 113. It will say in the top right when you level. Also, you should check your mechanical sympathy and jury rigging stats.
Mechanical.
Tad Forever is advanced to
I
level
have
10.
a jury rigging stack.
Yes, fixed it.
It's
Tad Forever.
100.1%.
Yes, Tad Forever has advanced to level 10 in taxis. You're slightly higher level in person than you are in taxis, so that's good.
I wonder if that was because I was driving your ship around for a little bit. That shouldn't have mattered.
No, that's still a taxi. That means taxi
really
class ship, so taxis, limos, and buses.
Okay.
Yeah, prison transports, etc. Oh shit! Physics, go away. No, I was about to say that was close, but I did actually hit it.
No. Hold on. This is the last time I'm driving this taxi. I can flog it. Let's go.
You can sell vehicles, by the way. If you bought them, there is a sell.
Also in the UK, the difference between thrashing and flogging is quite subtle.
Yes.
To others, I think I was fair Western. Being thrashed and not fighting that.
Oh, that's cool. If you have your inertial dampers on or off and you're starting to drift in a different direction, the purple line on the cockpit's keeping up with where you're actually going rather than
Yeah.
where you're pointing.
Yeah,
That's very
the
cool.
purple line shows your velocity. So when you're cornering, you should use the RCS, the bleed off sideways force. It works surprisingly well.
Yep.
Okay, so one shadow casting.
That's actually really cool. Oh, that's something I wish space engineers had.
It makes it much easier to fly the ship. Then maybe I will take that away, and that will be an upgrade you have to buy for your ship.
Yeah.
Hell, maybe the aero flight and stuff is an upgrade. But bear in mind, as I said before, to have fast, you must also have slow.
Never.
So I only have one shadow casting light. I'm assuming, check the settings. I'm assuming that is at the maximum detail. And to me, that's just not enough. That looks horrible. Yeah. So that is just quite frankly, to my mind, that's not enough detail in that shadow. But we are only running one other shadow light. Did you want to go on the taxi then? Do you want me to get out?
Limo?
Yeah.
Well, I kind of wanted to see if you had fixed if I jumped out of it. It actually goes back into the hangar.
Yep, that's totally a thing. It now does it in about 2 seconds. It did do it yesterday, I'm sure of it, but it took as long as it took.
Oh yeah, that's one of the packets.
It took as long as it took Steam to work out you were no longer connected. My ship's green. Is there a green asteroid to my left? There is. That's cool. I've no idea. I don't know if you've noticed sometimes it just puts a picture of a face in the top right. It shows to show you a preview of what you're looking at. I've no idea what that face is. I have zero idea what that model is or where it's come from. So, yeah, pass.
Oh.
I don't know what that mesh. It's a mesh obviously somewhere in the scene, but I've no idea where it's come from.
It's not the trying to be the ship in the middle of the screen.
No, it's a face. It looks like a mask or something. I have no idea. It's an asset somewhere in this game. I don't think it's a Unity asset. See, my mechanical sympathy is now 131%, but my jury rigging should hopefully go up now. I think it might go up by 0.1% for each thing I fix.
Oh, that makes no sense.
What?
When I'm looking through the ships, the taxi says capacity 200 kilograms and 8 slots, but it carries workers.
It
makes
does
it sound like it has 8 slots for workers.
It does have 8 slots for workers, but you would need to carry smaller workers.
Oh.
Bear in mind, there aren't any smaller workers.
All those children workers. Oh no.
Well, there could be.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Somebody think of the children.
It could be tiny alien workers. Why is it always going to be children with you? Like Oompa Loompas. One of Oompa Loompas. Ah, there we go. Taxi rank gain passenger 12. Destined 4. If you see this is an error. Right, so destined 4 is the keyword. As I've dropped off this stuff, this is a terrible angle I'm coming in at.
Teleporting to ACC. In cheating way, please return to the hangar next
Okay,
time.
so I'm gonna exit
Can't
non-cleanly.
You're not my real dad.
So hopefully you should just be able to get into my ship now.
Oh.
Yeah, there we go. Destined for... Yes. All I have to do is I need to just change name to... Oh, it's temporary. Yeah, here we go. Friendly name. Have I done that anywhere else? Owner.gameupdate.name. I have.
Oh wow. Limos are freaking expensive.
How much are they? 8,000.
8,120.
It's not that much. But there's a limo already. You don't need to buy your own one. How much money? Hey, you've got $620.
Yeah, I know.
Bear in mind, the best way to...
Shulka's small tugboat is 25,000.
So, yeah. The best way to earn money is to use the colony ships in order to earn enough
Oh my
cash to
God.
buy your own one. So, I'm going to go and grab a drink. And then I'll be back. Actually, I'll join the server, get in the ATC, and then grab a drink. I'll get out the taxi.
Truckers, 3 online of 12?
Oh, we have 2 limos. No, we don't. Yeah, I'll get in the Hackney and then I'll be back in a sec.
No, that limo's the $8,000 one I was complaining about.
I'm actually gonna drop out for now. I'll see you guys later.
Okay, thanks for coming.
Yeah, man. Have a good evening. Pending ship switch to limo with new UUID. Oh. Max, are you playing?
Negative. I'm trying to find a
Why
decent
not?
charger. I need a decent charger to charge multiple devices.
Like the car?
No, like 3 tablets and a couple of phones.
Are you going somewhere?
No, it's just annoying me that we can't charge them all at once.
Decent. Oh, just something to plug into the wall.
Yeah,
Oh.
ideally, yeah.
You're looking for a USB hub.
Yeah. Hopefully one you can walk mount on the wall.
Having a power strip with all the chargers on it's just not kosher.
I have to keep unplugging them.
Oh, wait. How many things are we talking here?
At the moment downstairs, getting on for 10. Only got
Oh
5
my
slots.
goodness. That's quite surprising.
Everything's USB these days. I've got two USB chargeable fans, 3 USB chargeable headsets for the kids, 2 tablets for the kids, 2 what else have I got?
I don't
and
feel
a
so
phone, and a
bad being
phone,
so
yeah.
weird about not wanting wireless headphones.
I have to charge them all the time. They're fine, you just have to remember to charge them
Yeah,
before you want
screw
them.
that.
Or get one to take batteries, I suppose. Yeah, then you don't charge the batteries.
That sounds even worse.
It does actually, doesn't it? I like headphones. I like them heavy and to weigh me down and also be a pain in the ass. Compliance.
I think I need new headphones anyway. Because something about my body in pleather just does not work. It always just falls apart immediately.
Oh, really?
So all the foam for the ear cups are just loose.
My pleather outline is getting
And if I
loose
put
on
my
the
headphones on and I don't mush them around properly, they squish my ears.
We should buy cheap ones, yeah. Buy cheap, buy twice. I've had these headphones for so long now. I've had
I
them
mean,
for...
these
Oh, God, I looked at the receipt the other day. I've had them for a long time.
well, these are Sennheiser. They should be good, but
Yeah.
with the cups being pleather, it's just that's the only thing that's failed on them.
Well, I
It's very
managed to
disappointing.
rip mine, so...
Oh no!
I have returned.
Hello.
How's the spaceship?
Oh, he's slow.
Hasn't wrecked it
Oh
yet.
my god, it's slow.
Tis when it's full. So
Oh, there, no, that's happening right now.
Here's an Exo-bus.
Damn.
I cannot fly this. I need to be level 20. Oh, I need to be level 20. How much is the bus? 8,000. Okay. The tug can't currently make any money.
Murr.
The manipulator, so the collector, also can't make any money, which is slightly annoying, but it generates exoroids, which is fine, but they don't make the money, at least currently. So that's actually a... It's a shame that Shago didn't shoot
So those are
himself a good
leased
ship.
to the mining ring exclusively.
Sorry, say again? Didn't hear what you said.
So they would wind up being owned specifically by the mining ring.
Well, no, because
Since
industry...
you don't earn money, it shouldn't cost any money.
Yeah, but they don't earn money, but they should. Otherwise, why would you ever buy one? A lot of AI ships are just sort of sitting around doing nothing.
I saw a whole train of them fly by not too long ago. It was very
man,
cool.
That's cool. I found you, I think. I need to add
I'm
a...
in food processing.
Oh. I haven't added food processing to the hangar yet. I've lost it. Damn it. I need to add a zoom function in. I'm trying to work out what to do. Because there's a garbage truck for sale, but that doesn't do anything.
It's a projector game. How does it not have a zoom?
Haven't. The next ship delivery is not for an hour. Oh, that's a bad. That's synchronized. No. The client says 60, the server says 50.
I just guessed there was someone at food processing. I was right.
Okay, so let's drop that one. Writing that, I will send. Packet, and thankfully it will fit.
Leaving you, Max. Forty ports. Good lord.
Insane, isn't it?
What?
Good lord. I mean, you've got the voltage to support that, but Jesus.
It's adorable. You don't think I have things like that in my house, Tab. The problem with that is you then immediately 40 USB extension leads.
I specifically go out of my way to make sure I don't have that much USB crap.
Wow. So on my desk, I've got 8 ports there. I think I have 10 ports there, and I've got a. Let me see if I can get a photo. I've got a fabulous little charger, but I'm afraid it's all a bit of a mess. But I'll get a photo for you. Oh, with the flash on because it's dark. Bear in mind, I'm a video game developer. I've got
a photo of your house unless your socks are in there.
There, my socks will not be in this photo.
Damn it.
The weird thing is, when you take photos of anything, it looks so dirty and dusty. In reality, it looks fine. Take a photo of it, it looks terrible. So I've got that because I've got a lot of Android devices, and I need to keep them charged. And the one that's charging, it lights up, which is quite cool. It's not actually that dusty. Well, maybe it is, but it doesn't look it normally. But I've got a tablet, a GPS. I can't. Oh, that's a battery bank.
Why?
Then a DS. Because then an Android phone, and then another Android phone, and then my Game Boy SP, and then the big red thing's a train whistle.
That was important.
Well, no. Let me blow the train whistle for you. It's not very loud. Then I put my air duster through it, and my ears are still
the wooden one we have is louder. What?
Thanks, Crisp.
No, I just. Oh right.
Oh god.
Yeah. No, I just. I put the air duster through it, and then I was like, "Oh, that is very loud."
Yeah, we have a wooden one. That the harder you breathe into it, the more it hurts your ears. It's great.
Yeah, that sounds about right. I can't change this now because this will break the. I'm just gonna grab my air duster a sec. Not for the whistle, just to blow where I just showed you a photo.
That is a lot of dust.
That's a lot of Dora. it's just Dora. She just makes everything.
Heard
terrible.
that.
Yeah, well, Crisp is quite good at just getting rid of not speech.
What's the
There, much better. It looks much tidier.
What's
now.
that 3D printed stuff right there?
That's the train whistle.
The
red thing on the right. It's a train
no,
whistle.
that you said that was the red thing.
Oh,
Talk
that's
about the ball connector thing.
Armored cable run. So they click together, and there's cable in front of them, and that's what I use to run the vibration unit around my motion rig, so the cables don't get destroyed. I don't have a good solution for how to.
Nice.
Oh, I got kicked
And it
out
works.
again. Oh, yeah, that was great. And you can also make them in different colours. You can have it, glow in the dark, or see through, or rainbow, whatever you wanted, and you can make it as long as you like. And I've looked at the price of armoured cable runs, and it's shocking. Whereas this one is really good, and obviously cheap as chips.
Like armored conduit for electricians?
I mean,
like the steel tubing?
Well, yeah, but I wouldn't use it for something where it's going to get, really, really, really hammered. That would be odd.
Hammered, wasted.
But for the motion rig, I run cables, and obviously the motion rig moves, and I don't want the cables to get pinched. So you put them in this flexible
scissored.
3D printing. I'll actually get a photo of it. So cool.
He's coughing because he kicked up all that dust just now.
Not dust. It's just fluff. It's just Dora. She. I wish I could train her to let me hoover her. But you notice I've got one DS and 2 Game Boys there. I live like a king. But yeah, the very left-hand thing. So the very left-hand thing is a rechargeable Bluetooth keyboard. So I basically need to make sure all these things are recharged about every 6 months or they'll die permanently. And I have a lot.
Almost a good DS.
I've got 2 SPs. What are you talking about? I mean, I've got 4, but I've got a tribal.
The OG DS.
Oh, that's shit. Now the OG DS is shit. The DS. I've got an OG DS. It's actually, why isn't it in the photo? I think it's there somewhere. But no, the SP is the best one. But I've got a tribal SP, which is
Take your word for it.
the ultra cool one.
Now, when you put the Steam Deck in there, does it just sit on top of everything because it is in fact king?
I have a major complaint with the Steam Deck, actually. So the standby time is fucking horrible. If you don't, it loses probably 10% a day when in standby. It's really bad.
I thought that people were complaining about that before it even released. They said they fixed, or they at least made it better. So apparently it used to be even worse.
But I mean, I don't want to leave it plugged in all the time because you shouldn't leave a lithium battery fully charged. But
yeah, that's a terrible idea.
Yeah, where I kind of struggle to, like, I go, oh, I'm going to use it. Oh, it's half battery. I need to plug it in. And because it is not a fast charger and it is a big battery, 40 watt hour battery in there, there's no real solution to charging it quickly. I forgot how fast the taxi was. This is glorious.
Yes, and this taxi takes forever to get fueled.
Yes, but it's got a much bigger tank.
I was going to ask, unless this tank is freaking enormous.
Yeah, it doesn't actually say anywhere how big the tank is, does it? Oh man, this thing flies lovely while it's empty. Have you actually flown the limo empty?
No,
it's quite nice when it's empty.
Yes.
I noticed you don't tend to empty the limo, though.
What do you think I was doing yesterday when the weight didn't work?
Oh, yeah, but I mean, have you actually flown it empty today?
Why would you? You're passing by the pickup points the whole way.
Yes, you never really empty it off.
Oh, no. Which is kind of cool, I'm not going to lie. But at the same time, you get used to it just always being full, so having very limited maneuverability and it's just putzing.
Well, that's nice. Is why it's nice when you get a worker, because then you can just take them anywhere. Where are you headed to, by the way?
Fair enough. Well, that just means the first place you stop to drop off someone dedicated, they jump off too. What's that? I'm getting fuel.
Where are you heading to?
It's very slow.
Where are you heading to next?
Oh, Big D's.
Oh, okay, me too. I'll fly past you then. I'll go get fuel.
Biggest D's. Guess I've just finished.
Sports mode engage! Oop, there goes my capacitor.
The storyline this would have. Oh no. The storyline this would have, if it was a JRPG, would be ridiculous. Some spunky kid. I could do it with the grizzled old taxi driver going, "Kid, you got a lot to learn."
I did quite like the idea of nicking at least one little feature from Hard Space Shipbreakers, which is what you could do is have it so the colony starts off with like $1 trillion of debt, and your goal to beat the game is to get rid of all the debt.
Oh no! Ah, so Animal Crossing in space.
Yeah, I mean, that's the gimmick of hard space shipbreakers, is that you're enormously in debt with the corporation. Like they fly you out to your job, and at that point they go, "Well, it costs like $100 million to fly you out here. You now owe us $100 million. Get to work." That's the gimmick, which I quite like.
Oh, Animal Crossing.
Yeah, don't you owe lots of money to Tom Nook? I haven't.
It's almost literally Animal Crossing.
Bear in mind, Animal Crossing.
No, you get a house there, and you're indebted to him.
Yeah, but I mean, I wouldn't hold Animal Crossing as the beginning of the you owe money to a corporation meme. Are you in the repair dock right now? Fuel dock.
No, I'm halfway to D's.
I hit the
Well,
wall.
you're gonna catch up.
I hit the wall at about 60 meters per second. She probably had concussion in.
That thing's not supposed to go that fast.
They're not. I turned off the safeties.
Oh no! And then it wasn't safe anymore. Who'd have thought?
Yeah, then I broke it. However, it doesn't take into account how much you repair for your jury rigging stat. It just takes into account how many you repair. So doing 1% of repair to top something off gives you a point. It's the same amount as doing 100%.
Oh.
I guess it's mildly.
So repairing there does jury rigging, and when you actually add the proper repair facility, will that be a different one?
I don't really have any more. I thought about adding more stats in, but then I realised that I was just adding in the same stat again, really. Like, I've added in main thruster and engine coils and cooling matrix and fuel system. They're all basically make ship fly.
Yeah, but it's flying. It's complicated.
So right now, fuel system isn't used. Cooling matrix is for when you're doing something wrong. And I probably met the cooling matrix repair second. And if it fails, ship systems just run poorly. So for example, your capacitor will charge very slowly when the cooling system's offline. Yeah, I tried this earlier in VR on the motion platform, and it is absolutely superb.
Hydroponics. Let's find out if you fixed hydroponics.
I did. I broke food processing, but I did admit to this and put a photo in the AstroTrucks channel already. It might actually...
It looks better than it used to.
This actually might end up being quite a good streamers game because there's quite a lot of scope for just a little bit of waiting where you can chat with your stream. I've noticed that, people playing DayZ, there's an awful lot of I'm just bandaging, I have nothing to do for 30 seconds. Going to big D's. And then food processor cargo area. Ugh.
Oh. Costing $11. Look out, everybody. We got a high roller over there.
Yeah, man, I just spent $40 on fuel. That cup.
Yep. That's just living in the world today.
Wow. So, on the 12th, and this has not been confirmed, on the 12th, I am very likely to take both my Tesla and my Impreza to a racetrack, use them both, and make a decision about if I'm going to keep the Impreza. The Impreza's fuel will cost more.
It'll be so sad if you get rid of the Impreza.
I will, but there's no point in keeping it forever. But the Impreza's fuel is likely to cost more than the Tesla's insurance and fuel put together. And the Tesla's quite expensive to insure on a racetrack.
Oh my.
Like, certainly more Impreza. I'm sure the Impreza about
Really?
80 quid. Tesla. Well, the company I use will only insure cars up to £60,000. So I had to put the price of the Tesla as $599,999.
Oh. Isn't that what you paid more than that?
I paid $60,000 for it. But they won't insure it if it's
my
60,000, but they will insure if it's 59,999. Oh yes, cars in the UK are hell of expensive compared to the States. But yes,
3 people for the hydroponics.
but yeah, that's I'm going to have basically an evening track session with 2 cars. It's going to cost a small fortune, but then I will have a fairly good idea whether or not I want to keep the Scooby.
Future holds. Yeah.
I might just find that Tesla's just too heavy around there. But the thing is, it's got a lot bigger tyres and probably better tyres than the Scooby. And it also has the computer helping me be brilliant around the course. But I still don't think...
Is your tire deal that you've got with the shop going to work with the Tesla too?
That's brakes, not tyres. I wish it was tyres. It could be if I bought them, but...
that is unfortunate.
There are 300,000-mile Teslas with the original brakes. Brakes on an EV just don't get used.
Wow.
Yeah.
All regen. Wow, that's actually really cool.
Why is this shadow not casting anything? Why is there no light on me?
You know it'll go to your head.
Where are you heading to?
What is this? The repair.
Okay, I'll head through.
Spare parts.
Oh, spare parts. Oh, okay. Oh, that's where I am. Oh yeah, I see you. So I did do some changes to the synchronization because there was a bug. There was an honest bug. Be curious to see whether or not that has fixed. I mean, currently the ship is just doing atrocious, awful things, and is about to slam into the ground. Okay, now that seems to be actually spot on. Then, does it? What did you just do?
Oh, belly flopped really hard.
Yeah. You see me?
Yes. Hello.
Yes, I said I would like to start doing some larger playtests because I'm very curious to see what happens with more. But this should work absolutely spot on now. Go on, drop off your people.
I did.
Oh, where are you going to now?
This is a big platform. You can drop off a lot of people there. I think I'm gonna go above to mining Delta. Gosh, when you look up, it looks like we're in the Unimatrix, or the the Unimatrix.
It depends what background you've got.
Star Wars.
You can press F10 just to change which background you've got.
Oh, fair enough.
Some are better than others. Some have got graphical issues.
Graphical issues from one of your games? Never.
Don't look at me. It's the asset has got transparency in a skybox.
Ooh.
Yeah, it doesn't make any sense. You can't have transparency in the sky.
Yeah, what? Oh, I'm going right by it.
Maximum beams. I quite like that. So if you've got a full capacitor, you can engage the turn off the gyro stabilization, turn off the aeroflight, turn on the sports mode, and boot it, and you get up to like 65 or 70 power speed. So you can, as I said, turn off the safeties, but my goodness me, do you get through a lot of fuel.
Right, I must go to bed.
All right,
Nice.
night.
See you later.
Oh yeah, and if you hit anything, you're going to know about it. But
yeah.
it does work, and it makes a taxi very, very quick.
Karnak refinery. Wait, is that what I'm looking for? I'm lost.
The refinery? I can't remember if I named the refinery. Wait, what are you dropping off? Passengers?
No. I'm currently lost at the moment.
Oh.
Don't worry about me. Karnak refinery. That's not what I'm looking for.
Oh no, I'm going to hit the wall at 50 meters a second. 40, 30, come on, shit, come on. Oh yes! I took the corner at 50 meters per second. Amazing.
Maximum drifto.
I can see people getting very, very, very good at this, but I think the game actually has excellent risk reward. So you can go very quickly, but if you wall up a wall, you lose so much time.
Especially with how much the ship just does things. What are you waiting on to make the rest of the HUD doing things?
Well, a good reason to... I don't know what it should do. I add stuff into the HUD when I need to know the information. Right now, the only thing I'd like to know is how close I am to my next level. Because if I hit level 15, I think I'm going to drive buses.
Oh.
But it does tell me that. Like that big readout in front of me, I don't know what it's going to show. Yeah, I need another 6,000. Oh god, I need 69,000 XP to hit level 14.
Nice.
That curve might be a little bit long. That's 69. No, that's 690 passengers.
That's a bit much.
Yeah, but this is where I could really do with a cargo van. Oh no, it's not. It's half of that, isn't it? So it's a mere 300 and quite a lot. Although thrusting the way I am knackering up my main thrusters quite quickly. I think
you do go through them pretty quick.
I think it's still more efficient to knacker up your ship and fly everywhere quickly, though.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, this one has 2 dim as well. Yeah, I think it's going to be overhead lights, I guess, but it's just dim. Good processor, worker drop off, good. Foundry worker drop off, yeah. That's good, but it'll do. Quick J turn. And currently, when the ship boots up, you can still maneuver it. You're supposed to be forced not to be able to do anything while the ship's booting. I also wonder if I should make some of the damage a little bit more harsh, because right now, unless you do something really stupid, you just I mean, I put in quite a lot of time into the ship breaking, but basically until you've got down to almost completely knackered ship, it just doesn't happen, does it? So it should happen earlier but less often, and for a shorter time period. Because otherwise, right now, the first time it happens is when you've knackered the ship entirely. But I've eaten through like a quarter of my main thruster health by overdoing it.
So what you're saying is you still got 3/4 of your thrusters to keep doing it.
Yeah, close to half, unfortunately. It was already a quarter. It was already a quarter knackered.
Oh no.
You think by now I'd also have a good idea of how close I can put the ship to the ground before it goes bonk, but I still seem to keep smashing it into the ground.
To be fair, that taxi has a weird shape and it floats off the ground a lot further than you think.
It's not very far at all. But
The limo, you can get pretty close to the ground, though.
it's adorable you think they have different collision skins. Because they don't.
Really?
Yep. Some of the other ships do, but those two don't. I haven't done those. So yeah, it's completely in your mind. This is what I mean about just getting it wrong constantly. Gold.
It's nice to see that that's fixed.
Which, sir?
Dropping off two people at the same place doesn't cause an issue anymore.
I didn't know it did, but yeah, you're welcome.
I think that was more my ping issue than it was an actual game issue. But my internet seems to be playing nice today.
Yeah. Game passenger destined for _ warpgate taxi drop off bracket WG alpha. It's not supposed to say those. I thought I just fixed those. Destined for.
Stuff feels like it's been reoriented. Been moving things again.
Warpgate alpha. I don't understand. Warpgate alpha is called Warpgate alpha. What on earth is called Warpgate taxi drop off brackets WG alpha?
And it says it in game as _ warpgate taxi dock drop off as one word.
Yeah.
Comma warpgate
Yeah,
alpha or
that
WG alpha
More importantly, it starts with
_
destined for. I can work out where it's for.
Control F. Where is
No, because it's not a game object. This is a string within a game object.
Yeah, but that means you can
No, it doesn't.
Control F in your code. No?
No, yeah, I know it is, but that means something's actually got that as a name. But this is what I mean about. Oh, there goes my Unity. I'll get kicked now because Unity, because I have expanded a hierarchy while the game is running. Unity will lock up now for 10 to 12 seconds. Did I get?
Seems kind of rude.
Oh, I did get kicked. That seems, but only once, and each time I run it.
So, if they're so terrible at making
there
a
we
game
go.
engine for game devs, who are they making this engine for?
I mean, bear in mind, this is a scene put together by one person over a couple of months.
Okay.
I'm not pushing anything that hard, really. Like, I'm just not. So, and the game is coming to a halt, trying to struggle with all the things I put in. Like, seriously? But they don't use it. They don't use their own engine. I know they don't. Docking zone. This docking zone is called, and the parent is called Warpgate Alpha.
I've got somebody for Warpgate Alpha, and that's all it says.
Yeah, no, it's when they're created. But map entities should figure their friendly name. If they don't have a friendly name, they use the impact preview name, which is Warpgate Alpha, and then set the game object name to this. So if I run this now, so I found the object. I just don't understand why it's not got a correct name. Because I both fixed the issue and I made it so if the issue ever happens again, it won't. Oh, yeah. Because it's the server sending that message, isn't it? That's why. And also I haven't patched the server.
Oh no.
Oops. Got
Because you're still trying to find all the janky things that have happened because Shulka pushed a button.
No, I have solved that. That's done. No.
Ooh.
I changed the code, so that is now correctly got the correct name. But of course, the string WG alpha blah, blah, that comes from the server. The server is telling you print this on your screen, and obviously I haven't updated the server.
Which you can do now, because it sounds like you fixed all the issues.
Yeah,
that popped up.
Sure. If you want to stop playing for 2 hours while I make a build, yes, I could do. But
Oh no, 2 hours.
One of the longest threads I've ever seen on the Unity forum, which is why does everything take so long to build suddenly? And they're like, oh, it's thing. They're like, no, it happened between 2 versions. If I roll back a version, it will fix itself. Fix it. And it's been about 8 months, and they haven't fixed it. People complaining of 2 or 3 day long build times.
Oh god, that's money. Like Unity, you're gonna lose customers for this.
Yeah. But people, like, I understand. The thing is, they said, oh, we implemented this fix. I'm like, right, but you obviously didn't test it. Roll it the fuck back. Undo that fix. We don't care how complicated it is. Undo that fix. Roll it back. Don't just say to people, we don't recommend you use this version.
It's not like they can bullshit you all. You know exactly what they know.
Oh, no.
Every game developer that hears what their BS is gonna be like, that's BS. I know that's BS.
Well, it took them months to acknowledge it was an issue. And then, because people were saying, I upgraded from this version and it went wrong, so I rolled back and it was fine. So, people are going from an hour build process to 30 hours. And I understand Unity's change, and it's a good change, but not at that trade-off. And it took them months to acknowledge it. And then the phrase they're going, this fix is now slated. And it was like, we don't trust that this is going to be fixed, but this fix is now slated for Unity 2023. And we're like, and we hope to backport it. So let me say, you broke all of the old Unity versions, because I'm on what's called the LTS stream, the long-term support stream. So I'm a games company writing Unity, a game, and I can spend 2 years writing the game. I don't change versions. I stick with a version. And they broke one of the LTS versions, and it's just like, guys, no professional company was going to use this. Now, as Uatech said, he goes, there's things like this make you want to use Unreal. It's like, I don't trust Unreal's any better. Having used Unreal for a little while, about a day, Unity and Unreal are a lot closer and a lot similar than you think. But Unreal has a much better marketing department. Like, genuinely. I looked at Nanite and Luma and all of this stuff, and it's like, dude, Unity does all this, but they just don't give it a stupid name and do loads of videos about it for some reason.
So what you're saying is Unity needs to start wasting a lot of time making a lot of worthless videos for this.
Well, yeah, to a degree.
Giving them ideas.
To a degree.
But then people would be harping on them that stuff is broken, and they'll just ignore it completely with endless, we can't reproduce that bug.
Well, the decal bug, it was, so I messaged them saying it's broken. They went, oh, we can't reproduce. And I was like, right.
Okay.
So I said, but the thing is, I can explain to you what the issue is. I can detail to you the issue. I know why it's happening. I can't fix the code. I don't have access to the code, but here is why it's happening. And then
That's what I don't get.
And at that point, I actually just went, right, screw it. And I just made a new project. I just double checked that it wasn't my fault, that nothing in AstroTrucks was doing anything. It took me 2 fucking minutes to make a new project, make 2 decals, move backwards, they both disappear. So I was like, there you go. It took me that long. This is the problem. I don't even think they try and reproduce it. I think they just say, we can't reproduce it. But it just means they obviously, again, they haven't tested the decal system. They can't have, or other people would have had it. But yeah, hopefully that will mean a fix coming, because I've put, this bug is now critical to me shipping my game. I have put a hack in. I don't know if you've noticed, the decals are pretty reliable now, but the hack is always render all decals no matter how far away they are. This is not a solution I can use to ship the game.
Well, there's your answer for all the people asking when is this going to be released, and then you can put it right in Unity's lap.
Yeah, I wish they cared.
That's true too, but if they start getting randoms coming in, not like people they know used to work on AAA games going, yeah, you need to fix this, that they are proving they have the capacity and willingness to ignore.
One thing I haven't considered, this would actually work quite nicely on console. Although I have read some horror stories from console developers saying trying to find a single version of Unity that supports all 4 platforms, PC, Switch, Xbox and PS4, is really hard. So you end up having to have multiple platforms and switch stuff across, and they're like, it's not that easy. And when you take a month to patch something, one of the versions is no longer valid, and then you need to find another one, and it's like, oh, I can't be doing that. I do need to ship games on console. I'm very bad at doing it, and it's, I say easy money, it's money, but I'm very poor at doing it.
I have broken my thrusters? Question mark. Oh, they're not happy. Oh, they are not happy. Oh dear.
Have you actually broken them?
They shut off for a minute there.
Did it break? Did it say, you're...
Yeah.
Okay. It wasn't wasn't a bug, it was they broke.
And the noise. No, yeah, they're broke.
Do you think you've delivered any workers so far without a $12 penalty?
Probably not.
Do you think you've even delivered one?
I doubt it. I haven't been paying attention. I could have swore I got at least 1 or 2 with a 50% bonus on it still, so maybe that's not working either.
I think it's working. I just think it's really mean. I mean, you can tell if it's working. It says in the bottom left, cargo value $50. When you pick something up, it will change. Offload values. I did change the numbers.
I did notice that it was moving down a lot slower. Do you see that my main thruster has broken down for 16 seconds? Or is that just on mine? Okay. Because that would be quite, or at least that would give you reason to laugh at me if it pasted to all chat. It's just like, Ted broke his engine, nerd.
So, I have 2 options. We're talking about balancing now. We have 2 numbers involved. One is the global time at which your cargo begins to depreciate in value, and the second is the time that it takes after that time to depreciate to 50%. So workers, believe it or not, after 30 seconds begin to decay, and they take 240 seconds to decay. So you have 310 seconds, which is to deliver a worker. Believe it or not, that's the number. That feels, now I've said that feels enormously
feels
generous.
Right.
Yeah, it does, but it doesn't, does it?
I mean,
one divided by 240. Yeah, it's about you lose every second. You lose you keep 0.995 of its original value. Oh, harm.
He's double checking his math, and it's not going well.
No, I mean, I'm actually surprised it's not really low. But I mean, what I'll do is I'll actually pay attention, because when's the last time you actually paid attention to that stat?
Well, we're looking at other things. You're constantly finding out that all your lights are broken.
They're right a minute. The active lights. Yeah. The thing is, fast photos, that releasing on console is not a short thing. That's a large time. I did used to work with the guy, the head of ID Xbox. I need to pester him. I need to basically find some motivation, because I haven't got any, and port my previous game to console. And I need to do that, and I really should. It's just like, ugh. Because I've just gone through this nightmarish create this account, do this, now wait 3 days for this, do this, and it just goes on and on and on. Big D's.
Is Arthur in this game?
Not yet.
Well, that needs to get fixed.
I was thinking of having an achievement of you have to find all the astronauts you have to go get within like 10 meters of every astronaut, but to give each one a name of a Patreon.
Aw.
Quite cool.
I thought you were changing the name of the bar to my name.
Bar?
Or whatever that place is next to Voron.
It's currently called Voron Mining Ring Worker Departure Taxi Dog.
No, that spinning advertisement that's next to the worker pickup.
Oh, that was close. Yeah, I mean, at the minute I need to get hold of Tad. I should probably do the whole, because currently I'm just using stuff we created for VR Space
You need
Station.
to get a hold of Tad.
Todd.
Okay, I was about to say I'm right here. Oh, yeah, you're saying he's not online. Todd,
He's
I
not
need to
on
yell at you
server.
for not liking radio wheels.
It's not on the server at the minute.
Oh, speaking of radio wheels and the Do Say Throw,
Radio menus.
yeah.
Radio wheels are a
The
type
weapon-
of wheels.
Oh yeah, but the radio menu that you had for the weapons in Saints Row 3 and 4 being controlled by the left thumbstick, guess what they did?
Right by the right thumbstick?
Yeah. And you can't change it.
I would just have it controlled by either thumbstick. Once you bring the radio menu up, whatever thumbstick you grab is fine, surely. You can't
Nope.
move while the radio menu's up, so that seems... Unless you can run and...
Nope.
Then
It's a complete pause for you, not the game. It's like, guys, you can't go back on.
Prototype had the
It's
best
been
one.
a decade.
Prototype had the best one. Time ran at like 1% when you're... And Spider-Man when the radio menu was up.
Really? That's cool.
I keep
in
meaning to
freaking
get...
3 and 4, it just pauses it for you. It's just like, yeah, we got you, bro. It's like, cool.
I'm considering
5,
getting...
they're like, nah.
Considering getting Spider-Man, but I have played Spider-Man to 100% completion on the hardest difficulty already. So I'm like, yeah.
What was it? Someone showed that there was an old GTA mod to add Spider-Man into GTA, and someone added a mod for Spider-Man to add GTA characters in. So it's like we've come full circle.
Yeah, Spider-Man is a fantastic game. I played it on my PlayStation 4, played it, I 100%ed it, and then I 100%ed it on the hardest difficulty, and that's not something I do very often. So yeah, absolutely superb game. Thoroughly recommended.
I have not heard anything bad about Spider-Man ever. They're
Well-
like, it's one of the gems of PlayStation. I was like, yeah, makes sense.
Well, yeah, and Steam.
Well, that's one of the grumps. Like the PC Master Race is just like,
People get
Subreddit.
people. I for some reason, Twitter thinks I like PlayStation, so I keep seeing people going, "We need some actual exclusives for the PlayStation." Like, why do you care if it's on another console or not? Like, the companies want exclusives, so you buy the console. You shouldn't give a shit. If I buy a game and I play it on my Xbox, why would I possibly give a shit if somebody else can play it on their PlayStation? It's completely...
I'm still annoyed I can't play Kingdom Hearts 3 on Steam. I'm not buying a PlayStation for another, or I'm not buying another console for a Kingdom Hearts game. It drives me up the wall.
But, I mean, to compare and contrast, on the other hand, I'm not happy that non-Teslas are now allowed to use the Tesla charging network. But that's different because there's scarcity. So for every non-Tesla charging in a Tesla bay, I can't charge that. I think I'm okay to be unhappy about this. But if somebody buys a game on the Xbox, that doesn't mean that you can't then play it on your PlayStation. It's the
Yeah,
weirdest
that-
thing. Okay, cargo value 25. Oh,
My
I'm
refueling has okay.
not showing my bonus. Okay,
Did the
found
server
it.
just kick up?
Huh?
Okay.
I'm not sure the server's telling me my bonus. But I'm going to engage full burn. I'm going to go... Right, ooh, bugger. Well, that was a little bit more bouncy than I thought. I'm going to go full burn and then smack right into something. Brilliant.
The workers are. They number themselves properly. That's awesome. Have not 1x, but 2x workers for the foundry. Yes,
Yes.
I like this.
I don't think the scalar is resetting. I wonder if you have to empty your inventory for the scalar to reset or something.
Scalar.
the bonus or not bonus.
Oh.
Because I just happen to have a very short cargo run, and right now my cargo is worth 50, which means the scalar is already min.
It would make sense. It wouldn't bother keeping track
Yeah, but it should.
per person.
It should.
It should?
It should.
You wrote it to do that?
No. What it should do is every time you load anything into your inventory, it should reset it. So if you pick somebody up at one end of the level, fly to the other end of the level, halfway through pick up one, it resets it. That's fine. I'm not a problem.
It doesn't reset it.
Okay.
It pauses it.
No, that's not how it works.
It used to.
After 30 seconds, as I said, 30 seconds after changing loading state, it begins to decay. So the fact it paused it is irrelevant. My question is, when is it reset it?
I think you're right. When you fully empty out and refill from scratch.
Yeah, that just doesn't work, does it?
Because I've played with that.
Wait. Look right.
Left, right. Is that you?
Yep.
You see me about to crash into this side?
That's an astounding. That was my overshoot, by the way.
So am I.
Yeah, but did you see how much I overshot by?
Bam.
Like half a galaxy.
You're coming in from real far away. I'm like, what?
Yeah, I overshot.
You're burning in real hot.
I used sports mode to get up to speed and then ran out of capacitor energy, so I couldn't slow back down again.
Oh dear.
So when you're using sports mode, don't go below half energy, or you can't stop.
I don't remember which F button it is, so I'm not going to do it.
I wouldn't.
Don't tell me. No.
It's not an F button. You can do it on the pad. Don't recommend it. Oh, I forgot to re-engage flight assists. That'd be why I was having problems. I also think I've done a fairly good job on having unique docks. Like, the taxi docks are pretty much all the same, but a little bit different. But, like, most of the other ones I've done from scratch rather than just copy-pasting it.
Yeah, please. This is making me nauseous.
Yeah, delivery bonus 0. I'm going to check.
You made the code for that so complicated.
What? But yeah, so when does it reset?
Marking off ship R1 Hackney as being not driven because owner DJ Arcus is offline.
Ah. If loading cargo and you have... Yeah, I reset it when your ship is empty. Yeah, only
Was being
reset
driven
cargo.
by and gives us your Steam number. Is that your Steam number?
Are you reading out random text on the screen?
So, is that your Steam number? Starts with a 7.
I don't understand why you're reading it out. Was there a bug?
No, it's just Is that the message we get when you quit? Oh, okay.
Yeah,
well,
marking offline. Yeah, marking hat. Yeah, that's fine. Don't need it anymore because it works.
Is letting people know your Steam number going to be an issue, or is that going to be
you can
changed?
just Google DJ Arcus and find it.
Ah.
I can also tell you everyone. Anyway, you should notice in the dock no taxi. So I'm assuming you're still going to drop something at the family dock.
Yes.
I'm assuming there's no one there.
There is no one here.
That
Excellent.
was it's only part of the issue. I think the issue was when someone went back to the ATC and then quit.
Colony has imported a second-hand police small. Colony has imported a second-hand police small, and then imported a second-hand limo.
When I call loaded cargo, I will reset it there. Because right now it's only reset when you enter your cargo, which quite frankly, that would just be playing the game wrong, wouldn't it?
Yeah, kinda.
Because what I did is I made it so when you were in a dock, I didn't want you to just fly through a dock and reset the cargo. So it's when you finish loading something. Player has finished cargo item. So in theory, a good way to do it is to start at one end and then fly through all the docks, picking it up to keep the bonus high. Realistically, I balanced it around 510 seconds. That was based on the. I expect it now might be a bit too generous. Better too generous than too mean.
Unless it's your hull integrity. But everyone kind of liked that one. It's just we need to be able to fix it.
I middle clicked on a channel, it opened on Discord, then it opened a web browser, and then opened Discord because the web browser was just a link back to Discord.
Oh no. Discord does amazing things, but sometimes I didn't know you could middle click stuff. That's interesting.
Middle click's always the same as shift click.
Open a new web or something. I just use it to open up new tabs in Chrome.
Yeah, it's standard.
Should I go to Edge though? But all my freaking bookmarks are in Chrome. But Edge was very clear saying, we can import those. I'm like, I bet you can. Because it's the same damn fucking web browser.
Why was Max buying a 40-port USB charger?
Because he's got a lot of USB devices because of his kids. And he's looking for one.
I don't think he's got that many. That's the thing is, I know lots of businesses that would use that. Like, if you've got USB charged walkie-talkies or something.
Or USB really did become a universal serial port, did it?
Yeah, it's a shame that USB-C is the good one and that's a bit less widely used. Like, we're going to be stuck with USB-A for a long time.
As long as they get rid of the micro. That was trash. Alright, one last person for Warpgate Alpha.
So I'm still struggling, by the way, to work out how I can make money without waiting for you to quit and using the limo. It's going to be a long time. I need to get to... Oh, there's no Exo-bust for sale.
Like I said, I got one last person.
Wow, hold on. There's two limos for sale. One more knackered than the other. One is $2,000.
Just showed up.
One is $2,000. One is $8,000. So that's quite a difference. Fortunately, I only have 1,500.
I've got 1,000. I wish I could give you the 500 you needed. DJ Arcus has advanced to level 13 in taxi. Did he just cheat?
No, I'm in a taxi.
Oh, okay. Okay.
But I can't buy a bus. There's no buses for sale, so it's a bit irrelevant.
What are you going to do with a bus?
Well, I haven't flown it. I don't know how it works. Because I haven't cheated to unlock it. But I could do with enough money to buy that knackered limo, because it's really knackered. 3% maintenance, 13% damage. Though this one says 56% damage, so... Okay, I should probably make a note there.
So it counts the red...
Counts ship value more than health. Yeah, so the ship is reasonably well... Oh, no, that is right. Maintain.
Yeah. It's the difference between the red bars and the green bars.
Yeah, but that says maintenance 3%. Does that mean it's 3% maintained or 97% knackered?
You wrote it!
But I don't know.
I don't know!
But it does say I need $476 more to buy this.
And this hasn't updated to show in red.
But in theory, if I can make the money in the next 54 minutes, I'm good.
50. Oh, yeah.
Delivery?
Oh, you're staying up late today. Oh, but I got a bag. Oh well. I'll stay it.
You got a pack. Where are you off to?
Hardly. Vacation. My first vacation in 2 years.
First what?
Vacation.
Lost me.
Yeah, no, but I'm not worried about you.
Those places where you go to get COVID, right?
Yes, and but it's got free beer, so it's worth it.
Well, I mean, I feel bad, but out of the two of us, who's getting an electric reclining sofa for his cinema room tomorrow?
What?
Finally. I found a place.
Cool.
Yeah, I found a place that basically just...
Like real leather, or?
Oh, so bear in mind, I looked at getting a Lazy Boy, but they are about £1,800 with an 8-month waiting list. I was like, oh.
Yep.
But then
My mom got one.
Well,
She
then
was stoked.
Well, then I found a lot of places online that sell much cheaper ones, but we found a place that sells it locally. Now, the difference between buying online and locally is I can go back locally going, what the fuck? It's about 500 quid. It's not very expensive. It's a nice double electric recliner with USB ports in it. Quite pleased, and that's good. But the thing is, I said to him, oh, how, so one of these things, I ask questions, I know what they're going to tell me, but it means that if they're lying, I have some leverage. And one of them was like, do the mechanisms wear out? It's like, oh, no, they just don't really. Because, if you think about an electric motor in a car, those spin millions of times, whereas in a reclining sofa, they might, spin 10,000 times in their entire life. It's like, no, the motors last. I said, oh, so it's the leather that wears out. It goes, oh, no, the leather doesn't wear out. I'm thinking, dude, one of them has to wear out first. That's how it works. But it's like, oh, he says, well, you see, this is it's a special hard-wearing leather. It's better than genuine leather. It's called air leather. And I'm like, so if you're a man of the world, do you know what genuine leather means?
From a cow.
Specific, do you know what genuine leather means?
That it's a leather designation?
It's
That's interesting.
The lowest grade of leather.
Oh.
Anything below genuine leather is not real leather. So air leather is not real leather. So my Tesla's got what they call it vegan leather. I'm like, yeah, it's just plastic. It's a bit like leather. But leather's shit. Like actual leather is... Oh, cool, the fog works. Actual leather's
It needs a lot of freaking maintenance.
Yeah. So I've got a leather sofa, like a genuine leather sofa, and you just have to put, what's it called? Paneling and that.
You can't sit on those things naked. Gross.
But it just amused me that he was like, oh, this is air leather. I'm like, no, like just...
Plastic.
Like, I hope you don't actually think that's better, because they're definitely not.
But we have horses, so we have saddles, and how much work my mom puts into those saddles is, oh my god. But she turns around and sells them and makes a fucking mint.
So yeah, this is this is your learning moment for the day. It's everyone's learning moment who's watching. Genuine leather does not mean good leather. It means it is leather. That is it. It is literally as crap as it can be and still allowed to be called leather.
Huh.
Then the fog should fade slowly as I leave. Yeah, that's alright. Quite happy with that fog.
Since I've been running the limo, I feel like my load and unload rate is growing very quickly.
Your load and unload rate will grow faster. Also bear in mind that the limo unloads at 25 kilos a second, not 10.
Oh, okay. So it is exponentially better. Excellent.
Well, it's just linear. It's just 4 times better.
Depends on how the bus is, because then it's a logarithmic.
Actually, no, because I've not stopped to balance the bus.
You said they don't even fit in the ports.
I don't know. I've not seen anyone fly the bus.
Oh dear.
I don't even know the limo fits. I've not followed one around.
Ooh, 3 people for the Gamma. Wow.
It's nice when you get those to the same place, isn't it?
Yes. I just like that the numbers actually click up. That's one way to make it take up less space. I like it.
I think I might consider what I said and have each dock generate only workers for a certain area every hour. So every hour they change what they generate. So it'll end up... They get level 11. Go you.
12,000 to the next one? Oof.
I'm running at 10 kilos a second. I'm technically running probably at 10.1 kilos. No, 10.01 kilos a second. Yeah. Okay, I'm only going to load up one worker. And I'm going to hoon it to the cargo delivery area. Maximum beans. Where are you right now?
Almost to the repair dock.
Which? Going through it?
Not reached it yet. I'm next to the whatever this cargo ship is.
Okay. Well, keep your eyes open because this is going to be a high-speed flyby. Or I'm going to be embedded in one of the walls, which is now looking quite likely.
Go. There he goes. Oh, there he goes.
Maybe.
Oh, that was slick.
I haven't finished the
turn
yet.
Now, are you going to power drift into the wall? Oh, no. Oh! He saved it! That's awesome!
Oh my god! Okay, that was quite a moment on stream. I had to dodge downwards underneath a repairing ship.
Yeah, that I've been almost caught by that guy too.
But
that was really cool.
I'm heading
your stream trail made that so epic.
My cargo did... No, that's definitely not... Has it been 30 seconds? No, that's definitely dropping too quickly. I'm now at delivery bonus 65%. 62%. So,
yeah, that's dropping real quick.
Yeah, so that's not working.
Just driving from Alpha to here, I'm down to 17%.
Yeah, but bear in mind, I only picked up one person, then I just hammered it. I could not possibly have got it here any quicker. Delivery bonus is about to hit 50%. Oh, 40. Oh, no, that is... Okay, yeah, so that is the... Oh, shit, now I need to stop. I should also change it. When you use the gyro braking, it takes you down from fast to maximum speed very quickly. If you're beyond the maximum speed, the gyros probably should go, yeah.
I like that. Anything that breaks me faster, I'm a fan of.
Yeah, but I don't want to have abusable tactics like that.
Oh.
So bear in mind, I'm about to deliver the cargo. So you always see, you're seeing a $12 penalty, yeah?
We'll find out.
Well, that's the number
when I finish repairing.
That's the number we've seen endlessly all the time.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just flying in now. There's no way though that was 310 seconds.
Costing 15. Oh, that was me. At 10 kilograms a second. $12 penalty.
Oh.
You get a big F on your math homework today, DJ.
Apparently, yeah.
Why did you make it so complicated?
Oh, that's the thing. Part of the... So... Check the penalty display. So, after 30 seconds, I reduce the... So once a second, I multiply... So your initial value is 1. Let me put value is 1. After 30 seconds, once per second, I multiply that by...
$12 penalty on all three. Oof.
I multiply it by that. So that's 1. That is that. And then 99.1, 99.0. Yeah, it does drop.
That did not give me my money.
It drops quicker than I thought it would.
I just dropped off 3 people and got $172. That doesn't seem right.
I think the message about the penalty is wrong. No, 100. So after 10 seconds, 1, 2, 3, 1 times that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. After 10 seconds, it's down to 96%. Then 92% after 20 seconds. Because that was just horrible.
Drops even faster.
No, it's 1 over 1 divided by that. 1 minus 1 over that. So that will definitely make it smaller because I'm dividing it by a bigger number.
Let's find out next time if DJ failed his math homework again.
No, but hold on, let me check the penalty. I'm pretty sure the penalty message is wrong though, because I should not have had. You might have still got the right money, by the way. Yeah.
Maybe.
So we don't want to display it as a penalty, do we? We want to display it as a bonus.
Yes.
Because it's the same. Let's do the maths here.
We're doing psychology now.
Because if you deliver it with 0 bonus, it doesn't say anything. It just goes, you have finished unloading. Okay. Convert this to bonus. Value of the cargo multiplied by the value, the inverted value of the offload scan. Yeah, it is. It's just bonus equal. A delivery time bonus. So it's just the offload value scalar. No, that was. Oh no. That's minus 0.5.
Substandard math did not show work. See me after class.
If you end, then no, that doesn't. That gives you a $50 bonus. So it's I actually think I've just been displaying it wrong because what I did I did 1 minus the penalty, but the penalty only goes down to 50%. So that meant that you were delivering workers which are worth $50. Yes, that was complete bollocks what I was displaying. So what I did is I took the penalty, which goes down to half, and then just said you were penalised that. But that doesn't make any sense because that was just gone. It's total bollocks. Lowest you can have is 0.5. If it's 0.5, then your bonus is 0. And if it's 0.6, then your bonus is $10. Quite annoyingly, of course, it doesn't actually show you how much money you made, just what your bonus was.
Which is why I'm like, I don't think my money's right. Yeah, I just dropped off somebody and got 0 money. I don't need you to believe me. I'm telling you. I had 1172 before I dropped this asshole off, and now I still have 1172.
Server thinks you have 1172.
Yeah. Did it also tell you that I dropped off somebody at the foundry?
Yes, but I don't know. I mean, drop somebody else off and we'll see if it goes up.
Yeah, I got someone at the hydroponics. I'm sure it will now that I've said something, but
I mean, there was an issue with it not telling the client, but I fixed that. But that's an acceptable with slightly annoying issue.
This is the old server.
No, I fixed it a while ago. There was essentially what would happen is if you were the client on the server and you did something, you would update the client's copy of it, and then you'd update the server's copy of it, and then the server would transmit it. But the server was transmitting the old data, not the new data, so it was overwriting its old data. So that no longer happens. But you're not on the server anyway, so that doesn't matter.
I'm not?
No, you're not. You're in America. There's no one on the server.
Oh. Okay.
Taxi's so fun when it's empty.
Taxi rank gained. Passenger number 18 destined for foundry worker drop-off.
Yeah, they should all get fixed in one go. Now I've changed. It's no looking at the name. Doesn't help. It doesn't tell you which taxi rank. I should probably get rid of those. That just means the taxi rank is crafted as worker.
Oh, okay.
I don't know why this light in this particular place is not visible.
In this stream, DJ complains about the lighting. Hydroponics. Where I am. I haven't seen anybody for the food processing lately.
I have.
Okay.
It's the ones for repair.gamma page be the rarest.
I've gotten like 5 of them.
Yeah. Oh, there's a police ship. I'll tell you what though, in VR this is so cool because you just get to look around the ship, the cockpit properly, going, oh.
Have you been flipping the toggles?
No, I haven't put any controller support in yet. So it supports pad in VR.
Not the HOTAS yet?
I shouldn't need to. So if you want to make it work on a HOTAS, set up a Steam profile. This is why Steam exists. I've also had to write a slightly sarky email to Steam as well, going because they're like Fortress Craft does not work on the Steam. Steam here doesn't work on the Steam Deck. So I've sent them a video of it going, like, don't know what you did wrong, but I got it to work. And then said to them that Fortress Craft has issues, but these issues are your fault. Who do I talk to about resolving them? It's fucking horrible.
Did they get back to you on that?
Like, well. Probably get back to me saying, no, it isn't. But yeah, I did some investigation, and essentially there's some sort of massive 20-second lockup. Like something just locks up for 20 seconds.
Oh, God.
Leaving the dock there. You look cool. So yeah, I don't know what it is. It's a thing. But what that thing is, I don't know.
Oh, I see your trail. And the light, or the glowiness off of the hydroponic spheres is not nearly as blinding as it used to be.
And I'm very minimal change. There's a limit to what I can do. It's annoying me. I want them to be reflective, but not like that. But yeah, I've done some minor changes, but nothing very much.
You want matte reflective, not metallic reflective.
Well, I can get rid of the specular highlight, but that looks terrible. I just want a smaller highlight. I want to be able to make the highlight smaller, which I can do. But as I make the highlight smaller, it becomes more matte. And it's like, can we please stop with this realistic stuff? I want to be able to control the look of my game. Hell of an overshoot. Every time I use the sports mode trying to be clever, I overshoot stuff by
A lot.
900 meters.
Oh my. So you've got a lot of work to do on your power drifting.
Very hard to bleed off the speed, which is good. However, I managed to come to a halt, so that means I've filled up my capacitor. And all the way back. You get about 4, 5, 6 seconds of thrust with sports mode on.
Oh.
Particularly
Here I am, just putting along.
Yeah, I know it's not efficient, but it is quick. But my my bonus has bled off anyway. So yeah, I've decreased the rate at which the bonus decays, and the bonus will only reset. It will reset when you put something in it. So it means you're a lot more likely to do it. Oh my god, this stock is ugly.
Which one?
Where I could drop off.
It's a pain in the butt to get out of, I'll give it that.
You're supposed to fly out on the left, but it looks like I may have accidentally messed that up.
Yeah, you just back out of it. It's
Well,
annoying.
You can back out of it. What I do is when I stop and then rotate on the spot.
Yeah. Well, I do that in Voron, but that one makes sense. It's got a door. A very cool door that you're like, alright, I actually have to turn around in here. Fair enough.
I could put a door on this.
You could.
Check this. There is a way out, I'm sure of that. Bear in mind, as I said to Max earlier, the sense of scale you get in this game is very difficult. But yeah, there's a way out here. I'm going to bounce off some. But yeah, I need to light this place a bit better. It's not very well.
Yes. It's quite spoopy in there.
Take it back.
Yeah, I didn't think there was.
Well, there is.
Not
but
an easy one.
There's this.
Not an easy one.
I thought your ship had a light as well. It's got headlights.
You said that it's got headlights, but they don't actually work.
I can't look because I'll get kicked off the server. I'll make a note about that. No, I mean, not that there should be anywhere dark, really, anyway. I think that's probably a better thing to do. Like, this thing has lighting. It's just a bit subtle. Oh, I'm going to the Voron mining ring as well now.
Yep.
Way up. Actually, wait there a sec. I want to see you in the cool docking area. Not as if you're going to lose any bonus.
Yeah, no. What bonus? All I get is penalties.
That'll be fixed in tomorrow's patch.
A patch I won't be able to test till next week because I'll be in a different state.
Where are you going on your holiday? Anywhere nice?
For West Virginia.
There's a song about that.
Mm-hmm. Hilariously, it's not actually about West Virginia.
West Virginia,
The
Take Me
Shenandoah-
Home, Country Roads.
The Shenandoah River does not trickle at all in West Virginia. It is about Western Virginia.
So West Virginia and Western Virginia are different things, are they?
Yes. Western Virginia is the state. West Virginia is its own state.
Hello, Western. Can you get stream mod?
No.
I mean,
For all 3 people that are in there?
just justify this position. I mean, does that work? Hello.
Yeah, you can mod 'em.
I like your
What
bank.
the hell's he gonna do with it?
Well, you go, hello, I like your bank. Can I have the key to the safe, please? No, you can't. Oh, okay, worth a try.
Like, I've never modded something, or been a mod for something like that. What do you even, like, do you get a different UI? Like, I don't...
You can right-click on people. Okay.
Ah.
Coming up here, slowing
You
down.
can right-click on people now.
Yeah, but you can...
Just doesn't do much.
You live in Virginia. Oh, okay. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. So if I took you home,
Wait a minute.
country roads, it wouldn't be very far to go.
No.
Okay, coming in now.
2-3 hours for me.
Let off my speed. 15. The thing is, you're like, oh, I'm miles away. I won't bother braking yet. And then you go, okay, I'm now going way too fast. I should have started
Very
braking.
close.
Should have started braking 10 seconds ago.
Something to note, you've got all these speed limit 5 mile per hour on the inside, but not on the outside.
Yeah, I see you. Yeah, your rotation's not very smooth, but your movement appears to be pretty good. Oh man, that ship is so reverse up.
Reverse? Okay.
Yeah, because I need to still dock. Oh, you're in the dock. It won't work. Well, okay. If you fly out a sec, let me actually drop off this passenger. You need to fly out of the dock.
Like completely?
Just fly the other side of the yellow chevrons.
Ah.
It's not.
Oh wow.
Given your internet connection and everything, that's not bad.
And I should be. It still says please come to a halt.
There you go. That's good.
Oh, there it goes. And I get to. Yeah, that gave me some money.
Oh, I have a feeling I might not have got any money. Given
Something's happening.
Yeah, I did look at the penalty code and it was actually a bit bollocky, so that's possible. No, the money we got should have been right. The value is
sometimes it's just like, is it a floating point error or is it a rounding error?
If it says has finished unloading on screen, then it has already added the money. There is no circumstance under which that money hasn't, but I am logging it. So, the last thing that you did. So, how much money did you, was it 1180 something?
1176. And now I'm at 1220.
Wasn't 17, no, it can't be.
It was 11.7 something.
Right. So I'm assuming this is you. You gained 24 cash. Oh, that was probably me actually. Might be.
Yeah.
But it gained 24 cash and went from 1091 to 1115. Then someone gained 24 cash and went up from 1139 from 1115. Then you gained cash and went up to 1163.
Okay. That might have been it.
The thing is, there's lots of messages about me and none about you.
Well, who cares about me?
Ah, there we go. That'd be you. Okay, let me go up. Right, so you started at 1076 cash and then you went up to 1100. Then you went. Huh?
Is this when I dropped off 3 people at once?
Oh, hold on. You had 1139 and then you went up to 1163.
Okay.
Oh, and
I
then
dropped
you went
off 3 people.
And then you went up. No, you dropped off 1. You can't drop off 3. You will drop off 1. Then you went up from 1163 to 1187.
Oh, 87. Damn it, dyslexia.
And then 1211. There might be what you see might be a little bit rounded.
I'm wondering if it's not sending me the update every time.
No, because I'm not looking on your computer. I'm looking on the server. The server lists. Yeah. So the server's listing it. Like I'm not in the ATC on the client. I'm in the ATC on the server. You have 1220. That seems.
Yes.
But you went. Hold on. No, that's fine. Yeah, you had 1196 and you gained 24 cash, and then you're at 1220.
I never saw 1196.
You might not have, but the server does.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. It's just like I thought I got That's what I'm saying. When I dropped off the next person, it finally updated, and I had 2 people's worth of cash.
Yes, that is a possible.
Yes.
Come and
Yes,
have a
that is what's been happening.
come and fly in here a sec. I'm gonna look at the shiny spaceship.
You've got to tip down so much so you can get the cockpit out of the way.
That is so cool with the reflections. So, I'm afraid the lighting in here is just a bit awful. I need to do some work on that. Yeah, that does look very, very cool. But yeah, every time I get a packet, I can see the rotation gets bled off a little bit too quickly. But it's not bad. I make a little note. Slightly damp down facing. It's pretty good though. Like, I am looking, but yeah, I can even see like the reflections of the yellow stuff because there's quite a detailed reflection map in here, and your ship obviously has to shine this. Oh, well, stop being upside down because that looks terrible. Sorry, guys. But yeah, I can see the update. It's not applied that to me, but it's a lot better, and we haven't had any issues. So, can you please fly to the Voron taxi pickup? I'm going to follow you. Yeah, that's awesome.
Gotta go 5 miles per hour.
I notice you're doing 5 meters per second, which is no thing like 5 miles an hour.
Well,
what?
you need to update your signs. That says 5 miles per hour.
Yeah, it's just from an asset.
And I know it's a stock. It's a stock asset. I get that.
I can actually read your text as well. Oh, cool! I can see your headlights too. Yeah, it looks really good.
The headlights, they do nothing.
I'm not sure if they should. They're there to tell people you're there.
Ah,
But
which
yeah,
they do that.
yeah, if you fly, I'm just gonna watch, just see how it looks. Quite an angle you're coming. Oh, you just bumped him some, didn't you?
Nope.
Oh, did you lose all your speed quickly?
I slammed the brakes because I didn't.
Very high up.
Pick up the people. Repair dock, big D's. Big D's. Voron again. Food processor.
I love it when you get this one take the Voron. You're like, yeah, right.
Processor. Hydroponics. I don't think I got anyone for Voron. I think it just spawned to somebody for Voron.
Is that? Oh yeah, that's destined for Voron. I mean, why we're dropping workers off in a space limo? I guess maybe the argument is we're we use whatever ships we've got.
Mm-hmm.
Oda, etc.
Well, this place also deals with a lot of second-hand vehicles. It's just what they got.
One for hydroponics. Come on, give me another for hydroponics.
I have never gotten the same worker twice for the taxi.
I have a funny thing that might be on purpose, actually. Repair dock, gamma. Oh, I did actually put a secondary route over here. Let's try that. I need to detail up this area as well. It's a bit low poly. Oh shit. Oh fuck, my main thruster's just broke and I am maneuvering. That hurt.
Like feelings or? It hurt your feelings? Or
No, it hurt my shit. No, my main thruster's broken, then I hit something. Yeah, the mining ring does not have particularly accurate collision yet. And I just did a fucking Death Star trench run level maneuver on it.
Oh, there's an achievement. Stay on target. Fly through the canyon in the Voron.
Oh god. Yeah, I am tempted to do the Hammerhead Corvette bit from Rogue One, as long as I can get away without getting any content matches.
As long as you don't use the same music. It's a video content match, which should be harder for the AI to figure
Oh,
out.
I would just nick the dialogue. It just says, call in the Hammerhead Corvette. Hey, the collision run here is absolutely shash. Complicated convex shapes do not work very well. I have to handcraft the vision.
I have one worker for food processing cargo area and one worker for food processing worker drop off. Yay.
Yeah, I don't actually think we particularly move a large value of passengers each night, really. I guess the car.
No, I don't think we do.
So I don't think we're clearing down the bugged ones.
How many passengers does it hold in stock?
20.
We should have gotten through that by now. Me alone, I've dropped off at least 2 whole limos worth of people.
Wow, 16. Brilliant. But you're not picking them all
That's
up.
Almost the full thing.
Yeah, but you're not picking them all up from the same place.
Fair enough. Yeah, and Voron's not getting picked up from very often, so I guess that makes sense.
There's nothing stopping it. I mean, if you were to focus on one dock and clear it out, like we just took 10 workers from that dock.
Yep.
Voron worker arrival has nothing. Oh, it has 2 workers for the food processor cargo area still. And that could be a bug, because I'm under the impression each dock currently can only generate 2 workers for any given location. That's on purpose. So that stops it just generating like 15 for one place and nothing for everywhere else.
But you're trying to add that.
Yeah, but I need to add it in
Or is that for passengers?
I need to add it in a more controlled way. Now, what I want to be able to start doing is us stop flying around aimlessly, and a bit more, we need to get some workers to the Gamma repair dock, have a look where I can pick up Gamma repair dock workers. Oh, it's, you know, Voron Mining Ring happens to have 10 people for Gamma repair dock. I think that will work. The other option is to have it so given docks always create workers for a given location.
Ooh, I don't like that.
Yeah. That does mean that it won't be... It'd be awesome when you get an hour of Warpgate Alpha and Lunar Limo creating stuff for each other.
Fast, easy money.
Yeah, I think I'm making... Let me try that one. Try fixing generational target of worker. How long though? Once every...
Hour seems a bit long.
Yeah, but remember, you have to empty them.
Yeah. Oh, maybe there's a cash bonus for that.
No. What I mean is, if I generate... I think it generates 1 worker a minute, so in 20 minutes the dock will be full. If you don't go to that dock, it doesn't matter whether it's generating it for an hour or a week. They'll still be there.
Yep.
I'll say 20 minutes because that should fill up the dock with everyone of the certain type. It shouldn't be a particularly difficult sort of test code path. The thing is, that's the sort of thing it's quite hard to test. That would be a couple of hours of playing and saying, oh, does that work? Does that not work?
Oh, crap.
Very low.
Oh, I got somebody for the repair dock. Excellent.
Fuel. Yeah, why? Shouldn't there be a petrol symbol? Oh, I think it starts to flash the fuel resist at 16%, and then the fuel icon I think drops on, picks up at 10. I'm really confused with that guy asked to stream mod. Like, I
don't even want it. I don't know how to do it.
I don't know why you would want it.
Yeah. That's just like, what, mod the 2 people that are here? Like, what? Is it a clout thing? Is it to get a girlfriend? Like, I'm a mod of
Wow.
Projector Games' channel. Oh, man.
That's the point. Doesn't Esmea leave us in a day or two?
I think so. Guarantee you she's not watching right now because she's pulling her hair out somewhere.
Do both? Fuck's sake.
I'm sure there's breakdowns having.
One thing that's important in this game, and I don't know whether or not it does it, is you need to always feel like you're progressing. I don't mind grindy games at all if I feel like I'm always making progress. It's when I go... I remember I played Diablo 3 for like an entire day, and at the end of it went, I haven't got any new gear. I haven't progressed in the slightest. And that's rubbish.
Not a problem for my dad with Diablo 2. He was always juggling. Like, he had so much crap. He left all his gold around the chest because it couldn't hold anymore. And every time, and it was always sad to turn it off because all of it disappeared.
Yeah. No, but as long as you're making progress, even if it's a huge amount, you're always moving towards that. And that's what I find is... I'm happy to grind as long as I can see my bars going up, my progress is arriving. What I hate is when I'm like, what do I do? I'll try this. Oh, that didn't work. I'll try that. That didn't work. I want to guarantee at the end of my gaming session, I have made progress towards whatever my goal is.
Not just progress, quantifiable progress. It's like, oh, I delivered a whole bunch of people, but my mechanical sympathy has gone up X amount. My ability to load and unload has gone up a lot.
Well, yours might have. Wait till you get a cargo
Mine
ship.
Mine has.
You wait to get a cargo ship. It makes. One problem you may have noticed that your loading and offloading is always the same. So I should probably reduce that to one stat, shouldn't I, and add another stat in. I just couldn't come up with another stat. I mean, maybe I could do maneuvering for just your RCS. Like that would work. The thing is, how
did you just come out of the repair dock?
Yeah. Well, no, I came out the repair dock worker drop off.
Yeah. I saw. I'm watching you leave. Bye.
Did you see my nice curve? Yeah.
No. Well, you've got the trail behind you, and I was like, oh shit, there's somebody I know.
No, I do want to get more people in. I'm a little disappointed that there aren't more.
Oh, you were saying that you were worried about reminding the Patreons that they're Patreons. But if you're reminding them they're Patreons with, hey, here's a free game, help me test it.
Yeah. The thing is, I'm still... Oh, this is the word. I'm still at the point where I don't want too much feedback on this. What I want, as I said to One Hand yesterday, and this is something that people who haven't worked on games for a living don't quite get. I don't need your opinion. I don't need you to tell me anything. And you just sit there, play the game. If you cannot progress or you're stuck, tell me. If it took you 5 minutes to work out how to do something, go, that took me 5 minutes how to work out. Wouldn't it be better if X, Y, and Z? Other than that, play the game and see what goes wrong. And this is the thing. Because we played SnowRunner a whole bunch, and we don't just go, hey, look, because we can break SnowRunner. We know how to break SnowRunner. So what do? You don't do
easily.
What the question is always, can I play the game, not can I break the game? That's something a lot of people going, oh, I'll break your game. It's like, I don't need you to break my game. Like, there's no game out there where I can't play it for 10 minutes and fucking break it. Like, it's not hard.
You have asked me to break Fortress Craft before.
Yeah,
that
but
happened several times.
That's
it made my day.
But that's a very mature game. That's a game where it's, been in development for several years. That's
September 9th. Oh god.
Whereas this is not so much. This is can you play it? Could you pick up this game and play it from beginning to end? without it going, too wrong. Yeah, I'll spend a bit more time on the hydroponic worker dock tomorrow. Yeah, probably. Well, what you then need is at what point were you sitting there twiddling your thumbs? At which point was there too much grind?
Waiting for fuel.
So I'm not too worried about that. What I'm more worried about is the amount of time it takes to unlock the bus. So I'm at 12 hours of taxi, and I think about 12, 13 hours of limo. I think. Hold on. No, I must be 11 hours of taxi class. Yeah, so I'm at 11 hours of taxi class ships, and I still feel like I'm quite a long way from the bus. So look at another way. That's 4 evenings of playing the game, and I haven't got the ship I want yet. Is that acceptable? Yeah, maybe. I mean, if you look at how long it takes to unlock ship in Elite, other than No Man's Sky, that's fine. But I am aware there's...
but No Man's Sky, you're getting stuff endlessly.
Yeah, but there's not that much variety in what you do, and that might be an issue. But it's those sort of things, it's those sort of fluffier decisions are much more difficult for you to tell me there's an issue.
Yes.
But that's when you need to play it for a lot of time, restart the game a whole bunch of times, then go, it takes too long to get from the limo to the bus. Should I implement a transport ship that's somewhere between that? Should I make the bus cheaper and implement something above the bus? There's so many questions and answers, and it's just not that simple.
Change the level that the bus becomes available. Yeah.
Or do I add in another ship in between? Bear in mind, I just picked a number, but the levels are quite...
If you can get one.
Well, the levels are quite exponential. There was one for sale earlier. But I think, to be honest, I will hit the level requirement. So you'll start the game. So I should probably plan it. You'll start the game. You'll fly the taxi for the colony. You will play that for about 4 hours, give or take, and then you will unlock the limo. You then use the limo to earn enough XP to play the cargo ship. The cargo ship gives you significantly quicker XP because it delivers 5,000 kilos a go. That then gets... So the progression is not taxi, limo, bus. It's taxi, limo, cargo ship, bus. I don't know if you've actually been to Stellar Taxis, but it's slightly improved. Not lots, just slightly.
Slightly what?
Improved.
Ah. Is that the one with the door?
It's the one with the door.
Yeah, I've been in there.
It's
okay.
It was really... It's really not very... It needs a lot more work, this one.
You really got to go deep into it to get to the passenger loading area, though.
Well... Yes.
Like where I think I need to stop, it's like, no, you need to go a bit further.
There's a circle.
Like, oh, okay.
There's a circle. Oh yeah, read it and weep. 100% delivery bonus. 2 workers for Mining Ring Voron. Right, time to be awesome. Time for crab. Shit, now just smash into the wall. Not a good start. Now I should probably use the transport tube. That's what it's for. It's to get to the mining ring quicker. Okay, disengage safeties. Burn all my fuel. My bonus is 95%. Voron ring is going to be that's for the...
There's no good passenger pickup near the hydroponics. Ooh.
No, Stellar Cabs is the closest.
Yeah.
But it's things like that. Like now we're getting to the question of, map design and flow. Like these are really complicated questions that I might end up like radically redesigning parts of the level. This is why when people say, when's it going to be ready? Like, how long's a bit of string?
Question.
Do you have that phrase?
No, I
Oh.
heard that.
Oh.
Terrible question. I don't like it. How long's a piece of string? Oh no.
Well, it's that phrase my mum would use. But there's a comeback to it. So if someone says to you, how long's a piece of string? You say twice the distance from the middle to the end. Okay, my delivery bonus is 44%.
Oof. That's you hooning it, I think is the proper term.
Yeah. I'll run out of power. Okay, I've used the docking area as a special break.
Oh, you're getting a lot more fun out of it than I do with the limo. Because I don't trust myself to do stuff like that. At least not yet.
Get my speed below 8, and then I can use the handbrake to... Yeah.
Also, this thing has no hull integrity anymore.
Doesn't make a difference though.
No,
Okay.
not yet.
Capacitor is filled. Yeah, so every time I try and use the turbo mode to go quickly, I end up overshooting. I need to remember to brake much earlier. One docking bay, open quicker.
But you're not going to do that, are you?
Do what, sorry?
Make the door open quicker.
No. No, this is me.
Damn it.
This is me impeding the actual door. Now, as I said, there is a solution to that already planned. The ATC will be able to pre-open doors for you. That's one of the ATC's jobs. So I might even make the doors slower and then have it so that you're like, can someone open the Stella Cabs door? I'll be there in like 30 seconds. Like, yeah, cool. There you go. Click is open. Yes.
So with you not adding native voice support, are you going to have a Discord plugin system?
I don't think there is one.
No?
I don't know if Discord. I mean, no. There's just so many reasons not to. Starting with, I mean, if people are running servers, okay, let me make a note here. MOTD support. If people are running servers, they will edit the message of the day, which I will now implement, having thought about it, and it will say, "Please join our Discord." Was that the Live for Speed stuff? They're like, "Join our Discord." This is the way the world works these days.
Alright. Now, who am I getting?
I like the way I said my plan was to earn enough money to buy the bus, and I think I've earned like $100 since then.
You want this to make a lot of money with the limo.
It does. Well, the important question is, does the limo feel a significant upgrade over the taxi? It's slower, but it is more fuel efficient.
It's very fuel efficient.
And has a much larger capacity. Oh yes, Mining Ring 4 on Alpha. I can actually drop that one off.
Alright, what do we got here? Mining Ring 4 on. Warp Gate Alpha.
Yeah, but I'm at the worker pickup, and I've got to now take it to the worker drop off. Things.
That's just 6.
Well, this is close enough, so I can actually use the boost and still have enough capacity to. Oh, completely rock. Oh, for fuck's sake! Smash into something. Wow, I completely balls that up. Okay, I found something else to hit.
Nice. I am watching my cargo value drop.
Yeah, me too, but I'm not going very far. It's been 30 seconds since I left the dock.
Yeah. Ooh. Collector, limo, and bus. The Exo-bus.
The bus?
Let me look. Bus.
Okay, I'm going to get it there.
Exo-bus is
75%.
33,000.
Okay, that's all right. I mean, I think I may have underjudged how much money you earn, but I think the price of the ships are about right. Okay, 67% bonus. Okay, let's see what that does. I can't get much better than that. That was insane. Yes, finally.
$7 delivery time penalty.
7 penalty. Yeah, so what I actually got was a $5 bonus. But yeah, that was complete. I'm pretty sure the actual game cache is correct, but I'm pretty sure the display is just rubbish. But yeah, it's just not feasible to get those goals.
A bus? That
No.
bus is expensive.
Yeah, but how much is are you in the ATC at the moment?
I can be.
Don't worry about it. I was just curious how much money we've got. I can always have a look.
32.
Yeah, so the colony could buy it if there was a way for the colony to buy it. So that's what, bear in mind, the colony starts with 0.
I don't like that.
That's money we've earned for the colony.
So I pushed backspace to go to the ATC,
Yeah. Or back.
leaving my ship flying where I needed it to go.
No.
Spawned back in. My ship
Yes.
was in the ATC with
Correct.
its thrust still going. I was like, ah! Straight into a wall. Like, excuse me.
Yes, that is not. You're not supposed to be able to go to the ATC. Remember, it does say in big things you're cheating by doing this. It's just that I can't implement stuff.
So
that's...
someone has to stay at the ATC?
Depends. If you want someone to be the ATC, that's a role. That's something that you'll do. Or you can just say, oh, I'm close to the ATC, I'll pop in and do whatever it is you need. But yeah, you will not be able to warp in and out of the ATC. It's a physical place. Hashtag, I might change my mind after playtesting it.
Yeah, you might change your mind on that.
No, I think I like
That
being in the
sounds
ATC.
terrible.
Bear in mind, you've also got the option you can
Yeah,
just
that's fine,
leave a second account just playing the ATC role, which is what we've done.
Well, you did
that's a
have
good
someone
point.
saying they're going to buy 5 copies.
ATC role should gain non-ship related fee. Didn't think about that because
That's nice.
well, only at the same rate, but not anything that gives you any levels for any ships. Because of course, I don't want people to just join a server and then idle and gain XP.
Well, not XP that matters.
Yeah, I guess it will give you a bit to start with, but I mean, I used to do it in Syndicate. Complete the first level in Syndicate, and then go to bed, and in the morning you'll wake up with enough money to buy every upgrade in the game. Because you just continually got money from all of the places you owned. One other thing though that might help this game is I can add content in really quite quickly, and I can iterate and show stuff quickly, and that's good. I don't know why so many developers are so fucking bad at that.
I don't consider it.
I think it's not that they don't do it, I just don't think they show they're doing it. I think that's more, like, telling people what you're doing is almost as important as doing it. I said this, I like to think, I hope that my government is doing a good job. They just don't, they're just a very bad job telling me about it. Delivery bonus 2.7%, read it and weep.
I had 3 people? No.
Oh, bear in mind, I'm
I had
loading.
4 people. Oh my god. Nice. Ooh, I'm so zippy now.
Yeah, it's nice when it's empty.
And it's half full.
But it feels different. I mean, like even SnowRunner, the difference between a full vehicle and an empty one does not feel like fuck all, does it? It doesn't feel
No, it
hard to
doesn't.
stop or anything, and it's like it really should. Like, I haven't driven a lorry, but I have driven like a big one, but I have driven smaller ones, and the difference between empty and full is insane. So the cargo ship in this game, the little cargo van, is one of the nippiest things when it's empty. When it's full, yeah, not so much. And I don't know of another game where that actually applies, whether it's a car game or a vehicle game. Like the Live for Speed thing we did didn't feel any different empty or full. Which is a bit of a shame.
is that? Mod P. Oh, stop moving.
Me?
No, this stupid ship. Oh my god.
What?
Okay, this ship's a bitch when its capacitor's empty.
Well, yeah.
Mod P fight, right.
What? What are you trying to? I don't know what you're trying to
Mod.
say.
There's a ship that I'm trying to look at because it looks cool. And I'm trying to get my crosshair on it so it tells me what it is.
Ah. There's only about 5 ships. So there's the garbage ship, the collector, the tugboat. What colour is it?
Yellow and red?
Oh, it's probably the tugboat then. Tugboat looks terrible. Like, I need to actually do some work on the tugboat. I did such a good job on the Spaceball ship. I'm going to have another go at the tugboat and hopefully do better.
Got massive engines in the back.
Get a
Or in the
screenshot.
front. It looks like a pod racer.
Get a screenshot.
Hang on.
Pretty sure it's
Wait for the
it's a tugboat.
Hang on, better angle. Doesn't look like a tugboat. Now.
A little concerned with some of the AI absolutely hooning around at ridiculous speeds. Like, I haven't seen them do anything really stupid, but that taxi, that police ship, oh, it just smashed into something. I have no idea how fast that taxi's going. Like, it is an insane velocity. But I've got a note to spend some time making more paths to the AI ships.
Oh, why did you do this?
Oh.
Well, the screenshot editor used to have just a.
Just press F12. Or print
Yeah, I
screen.
did. Well, I do the print screen and then I gotta edit the picture so it's just the game and not what my other screen is showing. There
Press
it is.
Alt print screen to capture the current window.
I do. I have to push that because just pushing print screen doesn't actually take a.
Oh. Big D's
I'll do that
halfway
next time.
in.
All right, and I'm going to lose internet uploading that.
Well, it'd be interesting if you get kicked off. I think it's safe to say, though, it's almost impossible to earn money in the taxi. This is for just grinding up your Lebo XP, isn't it?
You can make money, but since it's 2 people at a time, you're not making a lot of it.
Say that. I'm going for my bonus.
That's why I was saying when I was running yours, it felt like I was always on the knife edge.
Well, a lot of it depends. If you fly carefully, you're okay. The fuel efficiency
It's still
does
fuel's
go up,
expensive.
but it does take.
Yeah,
Well, it's
that-
not. It does. Remember, my fuel efficiency is now 200% after 16 hours of play.
Man, it's. I was gonna go to the food place and I'm in the wrong one. Cargo, not worker.
I feel like a newbie driver, judging what speed for corners.
There it is.
Slower than that, smack. Yeah.
You need a screenshot button to get rid of the HUD.
I do intend to. I will be implementing a no cockpit view button because just for showing it. And I'm umming and ahhing about allowing external view because it really will show off the ship so much. But it's a bunch of work, and I kind of want a simulation-y game. So I'm in two minds about that.
So you have a ejectable drone.
Yeah, but I have to implement it.
Oh. Well, it's just another ship to add.
Oh yeah, that's the
rendered
typo. I'm not very happy with it though, so I'm glad you like it.
It looks cool. It looks fast.
Yeah, and Weep, $10 delivery penalty. I mean, I could have it so the delivery bonus is reset when you offload, but it's reset when you offload or load. So I think either is fine. I don't think it makes much difference. Essentially, it just encourages you to not play the game in the most efficient way, which is just to get out, give it 20 meters of thrust, and just coast.
Did you mean drive the limo?
Huh?
The limo's top speed is 25.
Yeah, but you will make more money per. You will make more money per delivery if you're flying at 10 because you've burned less fuel. But you won't.
So
hence,
the bonuses aren't as important with the limo because you have so many more people.
No, that's what I mean. That's why the delivery bonuses are important because they encourage you to play in an inefficient way. Risk/reward. The most efficient way to play is carefully, very carefully. Not necessarily the most fun way, but definitely the most efficient way. Whereas if you play it to try and get the bonuses, then you have to go quickly. It's like SnowRunner. If you don't take the shortcuts in SnowRunner, and you're careful, the game's piss easy. It's only when you decide to.
You still have your suspension explode for no reason.
Only when you're going slow. If you're driving along at not top speed, it doesn't. If you're going along slowly, but you don't.
Yeah, it does.
Nah, only when you're going quickly. But that is the point: is that the game has no real bonus for driving quickly. Whereas if it did, then you go, "Oh, I'm gonna risk it. I'm gonna risk it." Oh, I've fallen off the cliff.
Oh, did you see that what the next season or the next phase drop is going to be?
The next what drop? Oh,
part 8.
Farming or something. No.
Yup.
They're
adding farming simulator. You're actually pulling a plow.
They're adding too much content and not polishing what they've got enough in Ho.
Yup. We've argued that every time we played SnowRunner. It's like, why aren't they fixing anything they've got? It's quite frustrating, which is why we stopped playing.
Yeah, I was just to say, I really like SnowRunner. I really do.
Oh yeah, they made a great game. They just have no follow through on it.
Well, they've added a lot of content, which is good. But I mean, stuff like the issues with the steering wheel I have. It's like you're not fixing these. It's still barely playable on a steering wheel. I've got to use the mouse to look around, and then the crane controls are still fucking shit. I might increase the amount of damage the cooling matrix takes, by the way, because I'm still massively abusing that.
Can you look at the difference between acceleration and deceleration when you get it one day? Because it feels like my the weight thing for my limo is broken again.
Because
like I feel like I'm back to 0 weight when I have 3 people in here, but the fact that I can freaking accelerate as fast as I can and trying to reverse on it does almost nothing.
While I'm here, it's going to increase the amount of damage flying too fast takes by 50%.
The hull
And
or to the cooling?
The cooling. It's just
Okay.
it's just a nothing. I'm ignoring it. Okay, if you're a negative throttle, then you use brake thrust speed rather than main thrust power.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's definitely broken again. I am accelerating very quickly again.
Bear in mind, if your ship's only got 2 people in it, it will be nearly empty.
It feels like what was happening yesterday.
No, because what happened yesterday, that definitely won't be. I mean, again, we can check the log file. Every time that you get an update now, I update the ship that you're...
That or it's gotten confused and it's starting to put me at negative weight, which would be hilarious.
Yeah, so your main forwards thrust is 2. Your sports thrust is 10, and your reverse thrust is 3. And that is the same for all ships, but it's scaled up relative to the ship. Braking is absolutely quicker than accelerating. Like
I can tell you right now that my ship is doing something different than that.
More force added to the body. They're all the same scalars. It's just that one hard-coded scalar.
I must have pushed the turb or the
Sport button.
plaid button somewhere.
Well, yeah, it's easy. Look,
Wait,
just
wait,
look.
the purple's on right now. No, that's just map light.
Yeah.
Handbrake.
It's number 5 on. 5 is sports.
True now. False. It was false before. So I'm just getting crazy acceleration from something.
I mean, yeah, I'm just checking it out. I'm very sure you're wrong.
Okay.
But I mean, I have an issue. I am the client, which does help. I mean, even in the taxi, you can tell there hasn't been empty and full. But yeah, you definitely brake more than you accelerate.
Kind of want you to watch me do this.
Well, I'll meet you somewhere. Where are you?
I'm refueling. And you're at hydroponics. Okay.
But I have to go via Big D's. This dock looks very cool. It just needs more detail and some accent
Oh,
lighting.
Big D's?
No, the hydroponics worker dock.
Oh yeah, hydroponics needs some love. And not massive collision boxes.
Yeah, once you get more detail, you see, you start realizing that you're close to things and you go, oh, I won't.
It's that's actually a really tiny one.
What, Big D's?
Yeah,
it's just-
the dock is very tiny.
Yeah, I'll probably end up tweaking each docks to make them feel a little bit more unique, like put extra wings on them. But what needs to happen is, yeah, I mean, I'll probably cheat and unlock the boss tomorrow because it's been a couple of nights. But what should happen at this point is I should buy a cargo ship to start earning significantly more XP. Literally coming in at Big D's at 90 degrees. What fixed itself?
My acceleration.
But every time
I dropped off one person and it fixed itself. Something about 300 capacity.
Now, every time you change your cargo, it will recalculate the mass of your ship. There's a possibility there was a derp in that.
That had to be it then. Fair enough. It's fixed. Woo!
What I should... let me make a note.
I wonder if it had anything to do with my capacitor going out as constantly as it was doing.
I'll add how much your ships weigh into the debug. So if it happens, we can see what the game thinks your ship is. It does write it to the log, but it writes it.
Did it have anything to do that I was halfway down on fuel? Or does it not calculate fuel as part of weight?
Fuel isn't part of weight. It's an irrelevancy.
Aww.
It's like in a real car. I know people are like, oh, I'm going to fill that up to half much. It's like, dude, if a half a tank of fuel is like 18 kilos, that's nothing. Like, you're talking about hundredth of a second lap time.
They're pro drivers, and it's important. Whoa.
They're generally not, I found. Now, what gets me is people going on about, oh, electric cars, if you drive them really fast, they run out. It's like, you've never driven a performance car. Like, even if you take a performance car on the motorway, you go, I ain't getting that many miles. So, like, my Impreza, I can empty the fuel tank in about 35 miles under track conditions. Like, that's all it gets. And if I'm drag racing, it's closer to 17 miles to a full tank.
Your poor tires.
Oh, yeah. Whereas the Tesla, I mean, it's 350 odd miles of range, but that's 350 miles driving around town. It ain't 350 miles of motorway. It's definitely not 350 miles of fucking Nürburgring. So that's partly what I'm going to do at this track day. Is
you're going to thrash it.
Well,
see what's happened.
There's a charger quite close, so I'll be able to charge.
Oh, I was going to ask.
I'll probably get there.
You said that they were adding some.
That's loads.
Adding them for the Project E.
There's fucking chargers everywhere. There's loads.
Do Project E chargers work?
You mean Formula E?
Yeah.
Well, that's for race cars. No, I haven't seen any Formula E chargers. They're just pod point chargers. They're just the ones that you normally see in supermarkets. But yeah, there's a supercharger not too far away, so I will be able to supercharge the car up to 100%, and then get there with probably 90 odd %, and then limp back with 10. Going, oh god, drive slowly, drive slowly. But it might not be. I mean, this is the thing. I took my motorbike out to see a friend, and I charged it at his caravan, which is quite cool. But the moment you get that motorbike on the motorway, holy shit, you're losing more than 1% for every mile, because it's only an 80-mile range bike, and it ain't an 80-mile range at motorway speed bike, and it's got no fucking fairing. It's
oh god.
Yeah, there's no aero.
Does it look good naked though?
I'm sure I'll send you a picture. I'll set it on my Discord. Oh, 2 workers for repair.gamma. Sweet.
Oh.
There are no faired bikes on the market because
really?
Yep, it's none. They're just there's only 3 manufacturers, one of which is Harley, who only do 1 bike, and then there's a Naked Sports.
And that has no fairings anyway. Yeah.
And mine's
it's got fairings.
It's a no. Well.
Oh, that's a kit.
No, that's not what. Fairings with what? It's got it's not a fuel tank, obviously, because it hasn't got a fuel tank.
It's got paneling.
Yeah.
Maybe that's.
But it's not got any aero at all. Which means it's and it's got. I mean, I've put a windscreen on it.
The ugliest windshield.
And it's not bad in person, but it was without it. Oh my god, fuck that.
Yeah. I've tried to drive my Gixxer without one. That was horrible. No. I know exactly. You need that.
But like my Ninja, I could do 100 miles of my Ninja and miles an hour and tuck in everything behind the fairing, and it was perfect. Whereas I'm this fucking upright board in this oncoming stream of horror.
Wait, that's not a crotch rocket styling?
Well, no, it's very upright.
It's
No, it's very upright.
Really?
Yeah.
What?
Look where the pegs are. It's straight down.
I'm trying to look for them. Yeah.
Yeah, it's what they call a standard.
I guess that's the passenger.
That's for yeah. So that's what they call a standard. So you've got sports, which is feet back, standard, which is feet down, and cruiser, which is feet forwards. So that's a very high riding position. Like you sit very upright, but it's designed for city riding. It's designed for traffic. It's not designed for motorways, and it's fine on the motorway. I took it all the way up to top speed. It's fucking hilarious because at 84 miles an hour, it's accelerating. At 85 miles an hour, it's accelerating. Then it hits 86, which is its currently set limited top speed. It just off, no power. Then at 85 miles an hour, power again.
Oh no. And you lose that speed really quick because you're driving with as much wind resistance as you can.
Yeah.
Oh,
that was an amazing maneuver. But it was quite scary. I mean, I'd done my math. I knew I was going to make it, and I was at my mate's house for a few hours, so I could just charge it up. It's about 4 hours to charge from flat off a plug socket.
Oh.
But yeah, I arrived with 33% going, there better be power, or my next stop is going to be like sitting at the supermarket for 4 hours. Actually, let's go back to the... Man, I can't quite afford that limo.
Foundry,
I need
boron,
$52.
foundry,
How long till the next ship?
repair.
33 minutes. Okay, we're fine. So what it does is, of all of the ships the colony owns, it picks like it replaces a few of them, not all of them, but just a few.
Wow, I got 3 for repair dock.
But one more delivery, and I can buy my own limo. And because it's mine, I can fucking name it.
What are you gonna name a limo?
The party
Can't be
bus.
boobs. Oh,
can't-
okay.
Sexy time party bus.
There you go. That's what the party bus means. You're being redundant.
Oh, I know what I'm going to call my bus when I get it. But this is just a limo, so I can't call it anything bus.
Oh, so we got party bus on deck, but limo.
Yeah, I also would love to have more skins. So I'd like to be able to pick like the color of your ship and stuff.
You can't change the colors?
Not
Or did you?
Not
you-
currently.
Oh.
Oh, no code, no shaders, no textures, nothing.
Oh, I found the derpiest thing in Saints Row.
I've seen a few
There's
videos
a-
on it. I
There's a train stuck in the ground. It's got the train noises. People are avoiding it because it's physically there, but it's stuck in the ground, not moving. I'm like, what is this? Volition, come on.
mining processor delta. Okay, that's not very far away. Give me another one for mining processor delta. Go on. Cargo. Right, let's do that one because I want them.
Do I have one for those? Foundry, repair dock, and big D's. Nope.
Yeah, so should I remove unloading, make it just loading, affects both, and add in maneuvering instead, which goes up by using your RCS? Maybe it goes up by hitting things.
It would be RCS, but then you could be like really power sliding when you get good at it. That'd be kind of cool.
I mean, bear in mind, I don't have to tell anyone why their stats are going up.
No.
I think I am getting the hang of this ship, which is a shame that I'm about to trade it in for.
Oh, what is it?
An 86% delivery bonus, 85, 84. No, don't do this to me.
Can the engine handle being able to maneuver that quickly, though?
What? What engine?
Like
What?
being able to turn around on a dime,
Oh god, yeah.
doing like
I mean-
super high G maneuvering stuff.
Well, yeah. Bear in mind, I choose how much. I mean, I might do it so that at level 100, it's just twice as good as it is now.
Well, I mean, yeah, but
Bear in mind, your empty ship to your let's take the cargo ship. Like empty to full is like 10 times as much. That just means
Yeah.
that when it's empty, it will weigh. It will just maneuver as if when it's full, it'll just maneuver as if it's empty. That was a superb maneuver, though. I didn't hit anything, and I need. Wait. Oh shit! No. Wait. Hold on. I quit right now because I've still got $2,000. That's what I said I had, didn't I? What does the
Yep.
server think I've got? Server thinks I've got 2,000. I had 2,000 before, didn't I?
okay.
And but I just dropped somebody off.
Is it derped?
No. So I delivered a work. So
It happened to you.
no, sort of. I think it just hasn't been sent. But also the server hasn't seen it. And let me just park. 'Cause I'm about to smash into a wall because I'm busy looking at dialogue boxes. Because
I hate it when that happens.
the code DGR moving from unloading to not loading. Players gained 43 and now has 2043 up from 2000. Server has one, like, but the server thinks I've got 2000. What if it's just not?
Not sending that packet as often as it should.
No. I'm looking on the server. This is just inspecting the database directly. It doesn't talk to itself. I guess I need to deliver mining processor Delta, because I'm now at 2043 on the server, like according to the log, but not according to any reader. And I don't understand. Like, I've got the line of... it says I've incremented this number. But all of the upgrades, I'm not planning on, you know, incredible upgrades. I'm planning on, if you grinded this game for ages, by the end of it you'll be 3 times faster at doing something than when you started, rather than, you know, 100 times better.
You're going for semi-realistic rather than Saints Row silly.
Well, it's just otherwise it's either broken at endgame or boring at start game. Whereas, I mean, it's the same with Core Keeper. Like, if you actually look up what the upgrades are, they're a piss all. I don't think any of my stats have doubled since I started. Like my fight. Oops. They're quite nicely high detail. About to begin offloading. Jackass is in state unloading. And I'm going to gain some money. 20. Oh no, I know exactly what it is.
I knew it.
Okay. No, hold on, that doesn't make any sense. Yeah.
Gosh.
Okay, so.
Big F on your math homework. Good
no,
lord.
it's not math. When unloading, player cache is updated and marked dirty. This is then
We got dirty money.
to server, which then I think I fixed this, but I might have only fixed it for I said by the Lebo.
Wait, is that double gated to the foundry? That's cool.
There's but no, it's not. There's no connection in the way in. Yeah, there's a big force field in the middle. Otherwise, you could just fly through, because one side is where you drop off ore, one side is where you picked up ingots, and I need to make them effectively a long way away.
Because I was driving by the door and I was like, hey, that door looks familiar. So I flew by it close enough that it opened.
Did the lights light up?
It was lit up in there, yes.
Ah, good.
Oh, and I also broke the game last night when I was playing, which was hilarious.
Or after the Steam network went down.
It's on Epic.
Oh, you mean Saints Row? Well, that's not fucking hard, is it? A better story would be I didn't break Saints Row.
Fair enough.
I saw a few
Between
videos of it. It's like, oh my god, what are you doing? Just why did you release it? Was there a film coming out?
Yeah.
Like, don't.
And it's not like it surprised me that it came out. I was like, I didn't think they were making another one. And
I
then,
didn't either.
there it is,
Yeah.
coming out tomorrow.
Yeah,
I was like, what?
You've
Tomorrow?
I mean, I love Saints Row. I love Saints Row 3. I love Saints Row 4. 4 was you were too powerful. Like it wasn't
What
fun.
I loved about it.
Yeah, but I mean, I did like
that's what made it fun.
the Saints Row 3 expansions, Gat Out of Hell, and all that were awesome fun. I don't know if you played.
Gat Out of Hell was 4.
Oh, was it 4? But those were very good. But the actual game was just a bit.
Literally gave you 4 all over again. That's why I didn't play it. I was like, ugh, no thanks.
Did you play what was it called? Agents of Purple? There was a spin-off.
No, I saw that. Yeah,
It was.
I only just found out about that. I didn't play it. Was it any good? It said it flopped really hard.
Well, it was on Game Pass or whatever. The worker drop off.
All right, we're trying this slingshot thing again. Not that it for a slingshot, but because I don't want to hit the edge of it again. Yay! I did not find its magic bounding box. Yay! Or collision box, whatever it's called.
Buying this limo, damn it. I know the limo is just called Limo. It's got quite a complex procedural name generator, and we have 2 limos called Limo.
So you need to start adding exclusions. If one exists, do not use this name again.
Okay, got it. 66.
Was that you coming out of the repairs just now?
Nope, I was in the food block, and there we go.
Oh.
I'm just gonna rename my ship.
Oh, it doesn't have a thing up. Aw, that should have a message, a server message. DJ Arcus has purchased the ship.
Oh, absolutely,
limo.
yeah. Ship purchase.
That's a big deal. That should be in a blue color or something fun.
Yeah.
Gold.
Yep,
Yeah, that's a gold. That's a gold message right there.
I've broken the text input.
DJ has left data saved. Okay.
Did I leave?
DJ Arcus has joined. They're gone again. Ooh, this was a long one. Yeah.
I own a ship now, but the text input to rename stuff a bit of broken.
Oh dear.
But yeah, the Zero, by the way, despite the slightly uncomfortable riding position, is genuinely the best motorbike I have ever driven in my life. It is absolutely glorious. I took my cruiser out, and I'm just like, yeah. Anyone who goes, oh, electric bikes, they don't have the soul of fun. It's like, there's no fun in opening up the throttle and then waiting for the entire drivetrain to go, hold on a minute, fuel pump, fuel injectors, transmission, chain, clutch. This just goes, and it's glorious.
How long? 13 seconds. Quit being broken, main engine. Quit being broken this instant.
Yeah, I can't. It's not working. I don't understand why the tech input's broken. So I can't actually type in any messages.
Rip to all chat.
I can see the message, but I press enter, it doesn't start.
Is there going to be a button on the pad for opening up the chat? Because it's usually what, enter? I'm not pushing buttons yet. Till I unload these 3 idiots. Money, money, money.
Oh, did you just spawn a ship inside me?
No. I smacked into a wall.
I really want to rename my ship. And I own it now. Oh, there's the other limos. Oh man, there's an even cheaper limo, for fuck's sake. 2074. An Exo-bus.
You get for not shopping.
But it's even got a better name. The Senile Void Limo. It's a much cooler name. Mine was just called Limo.
Senile Void.
Senile.
Oh God.
Senile is the manufacturer that makes Star Destroyers. It's from Star Trek, so you wouldn't get it.
Well, you explained it to me, and I didn't know about it, and it was really cool to learn it. I was like, "That's freaking epic!" All right, I have 1,600 cash. I am making a lot of cash driving this limo.
Yep.
Yeah, I've made. I think I started at like 300. I've made a lot of money tonight. Oh wow, it is super, super late for you.
Yeah. I like this game.
Get wrecked, pick up hop. I pick up hop coming in the exit only.
Wait, what? I'm on the wrong ship. Oh, fuck's sake.
Sorry, DJ Arcus, you can only rename your own ship. It gives me that. Oh. It's now flying. Bracket limo. Other bracket. What's the back one called? Please use slash report if this is a rude name.
That doesn't work yet.
I mean, obviously, but.
Okay, so this is.
Why would you name it Suck It?
This is really weird. So.
Oh.
It's all working apart from that the bit that I didn't write, the text editing field, is not accepting input.
What?
I can't remember how this works. Like there is a TextMesh Pro input field. Which is set to interactable.
You can get rid of the message loading worker at 25 kilograms per second.
You do need to know that you're loading faster though.
Five workers for mining ring Voron. Oh my god, that's amazing.
What hacks? Not understand.
Okay.
This genuinely don't. I've got a function called activate input field.
Okay.
And I'm calling it. Not working.
Wow, that drops fast. Alright.
And it not working, but their chat input wasn't active. Right, well, obviously.
Penalty of 11. Oh.
God, I hate people. Why are you even doing a 3D UI? Just because someone, I tried to look earlier about half accuracy floats. Well, then someone's like, "Oh, you don't ever need this. There's no point. It wouldn't speed it up." And I had to reply with, "Yes, but it is half as much bandwidth on the network, isn't it?"
Ooh, bit of cash right there. Oh, God, yeah. Oh, wow. That was almost $200.
We're having issues with different ones. I just call activate input field, and that's it.
No?
Yeah, I have. I'm in the moment. Status is set on deactivation, restore an escape key. Can't see any.
Yeah.
Can't see any reason this isn't working. I just call. Yeah, I speaking of, progression and moving on, I don't know whether or not I should, for example, implement fluids. So you actually have like asteroids also generate ice, and you put ice into a fluid tank and take it to the hydroponics. Or should I implement more breadth of things to do, or more depth? Or just say what I've got here is pretty much good enough. Maybe I should actually add in upgrades, or should I just continue to cross the world? And this is the problem with it just being me, of course. Yeah. So I pressed enter, and now it fills the text with the words "moisturize me." That works. But the
Oh, God, that's slowing me down. Ow.
excuse me.
Yes. You know what you can probably chalk it up to? Being tired.
Sneezing. I just wanted to fly past you with my new ship called Suck It, and it disappeared. No documentation on this function.
What? Can they do that?
Declaration, public void activate input field. I might have to call select first, but change. Broke at some.
Well, that's not ideal. Ooh, level 12.
It is this one, isn't it? Chat input. Only got one text input. Yep, it's there. Well, how perplexing.
That's no fun.
Yeah, it's just no, it's just I'm not doing it. Like when I start, it's not activated because it doesn't have a carry either. We highlight it? Okay. Is it pressed? No. Is it selected? No. Is it disabled? Still no. So in fact, none of those things do anything. It even supports like highlighting with a cursor and shit like that. None of these things seem to be doing anything. They were quite confusingly.
Good.
Oh, that's the bit underneath. Okay. Slightly. Not target. It's not highlighted. Pressed. Not disabled. Not carry. Oh. Oh. The text input field. It refers to this. Was UI text man? Did I write that? I haven't touched any of this. This has just not been something I've gone there. Some. The chat input system uses that text thing there. Unfortunately, this is the vast majority of programming. It's not fun. It's just, why is...
That would be easy.
Just... I'm not getting an error back. It's just not doing anything. I like, but that's not doing anything. Why are these two game options exactly the same in all ways, except one I can see and one I can't? Just gonna wonder if that's on the wrong canvas. Sorry, wrong layer. Got an object here called highlighted, which has got a collider on it, and there's one called filled, which hasn't. Exactly the same. Yeah. The chat inputs will now refer to highlight, which then is entirely alpha. Aha, right.
Ooh. Got a secondhand bus, manipulator, miner, and limo. Called limo. And another bus. 2 buses. 2 Exo-buses. One's a GTI.
Yeah, that doesn't mean anything.
No, but it's funny. Let me fix my thrusters before I go look. Colony has sold 4 ships.
Yeah, the colony. Otherwise, the colony will sell some ships and get some new ones in every hour. I am very much confused at why this is not working. So I've figured out how the highlight works. So that's a start, but it's not doing it. It's just doing nothing. I start and it's like,
You got some bum code?
well, fortunately I don't know, because I just call a function called activate input field, which then disappears into a DLL. So. But yeah, I guess I'm gonna have to just yes, I will have to temporary project.
I'm fixing the thrusters while they're broken. That. Ooh, that's a bug. That's fun. Or maybe it's not. I'm not sure how I feel about that. That changed the red bar.
No, not you.
Oh. Oh, no, it readjusted itself. Yeah, it did. Okay. That was kind of sneaky. Okay. Yep, found a bug. Lol. For such a fringe thing you can do. Fixed my main thrusters while it was broken, and it changed where the red bar was sitting.
No, that's fine.
But it updated, and now it's back to where it was, which makes me sad.
What? Did work, and do you know how I know it works?
We've done stuff with it before.
Because we've named the colony. Well, the server isn't. The server says. I'm gonna put a screenshot of that in Discord. That's quite funny. Open the AstroTrucks channel.
I was about to say I'm gonna need to change the channel. Oh crap! Damn it! All right, looking at these buses. All right, limo. The new limo that just came in is 3,500. 19 for the Exo-bus, and the GTI is 5,000.
Making the ability for the for the colony bit to purchase things, I think, is important.
Fixing the red bars is also important.
Getting there. Although it's good to notice that it's not really important for the first 12 hours of game.
Ask DJ Arcus for permission to fly this. Do I actually need to ask his permission?
No.
Ooh, Colony has cash of 41,000.
Yeah, the colony makes 9 times what you make. I think if you're flying your own ship, you should make like 5 times as much, and the colony makes half as much. Like the split's different.
Oh. Suck it, owned by DJ Arcus class limo. I don't believe it's traveled 54 kilometers, but alright.
No, because it's second hand, don't forget.
Yeah, that's true.
The problem I've got is if I want ships to wear it when you use them, they have to like wear out at like 500 kilometers. Otherwise, you will never, ever, ever get that far. 2,000 for that limo. 3,500 for that limo. So someone has suggested a
driller.
fix, but doesn't know why it worked. There was 2 pages of results across the whole of the internet about this. Oh dear.
Oh no.
Oh, 3 if I remove not working.
You got some bum code.
I know this because my colony has a name.
But did you apply the name through the game or
Oh,
from
no.
the
I pressed
server?
I pressed enter to start the text input field. And then inside Unity, I edited the contents of the text input field, and then I press enter again. So the beginning of it worked. The bits I wrote work. Middle bits, no. Just input.
Edge, I'm out of snacks.
Should be getting to bed.
Yeah, it's hella late for you.
Yeah, but I'm working. I mean, this has been like a 5.5 hour stream coming up. Yeah, unfortunately, as I noticed, some of the reasons that the reason that we're not getting so many viewers where it's nothing to do with our content is because no one's getting notified I'm live. It's different for streams than for videos, but as I said, we have nearly 6,000 subs and 87 people with the bell, so they don't even know we're live. We do get quite a lot of people watch the stream back though.
Not this one. This one's a long one. They were like, "Oof, what happened there? I want to know."
I mean, I could write my own bloody text editor quicker than this.
I was wondering when you were going to reach that conclusion.
No. I mean, let me remove the input field. Let me in the input field. And then...
Like, I was going to ask, how hard is it to make a DLL? I
No,
don't even know what a DLL is, but...
I wouldn't do it like that. Exo-bust Pro input field, right? And your text, you must have a graphics target. Well, then let's not do that. Text component. Yeah, so I think there's a serious issue because I've just recreated the whole thing from scratch. And when I press enter, I'm pretty sure that should change from a dark color to a light color. And it's not. So I don't think that function is... Because that's on this class here. And that's pointing at that input field, the one I just made, which is marked as interactable. Tooltip. That means when I call .select, it's not doing it. Well, I'm gonna have to pass on that one and head to bed. So, here's the internet. I doubt anyone watched the end. If you did watch the end, let us know. And you found
you're awesome
listening to us. Well, I know some people listen to this stream afterwards, they just put it in the background, but yeah, we'll see.